That's a Twitty Fox.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Sure.
I have a bigger destiny.
We need to prepare America for my ascension.
Oh, hello. I didn't realize I was streaming. Hi. Oops. When did I hit? Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hey, Freddy. Shoot. So, hi. Sorry, I was trying to get my avatar working. I didn't know. Hi, Chaos. I'm doing well. I'm not sleeping much. I had a wild idea. Caught myself by surprise. That was embarrassing. But yes, we're here. We're doing things. It's happening. Lassitude, hello. So today we're having a Scrungle stream. We love Scrungle streams. Working on finishing up Gray's avatar, which I'm looking forward to seeing active down in chat, and then. I'm especially excited for is Rain's really cool idea for an avatar. The idea of like an actual like rain cat, a rain cat. But yeah, I've been spending way too much time playing Cobblemon lately. It's so addictive and it's getting worse. Chat, it's getting worse. I've actually started making my own mod for Cobblemon. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. How are you guys doing? Chaos! Oh, Chaos, did you get my DM about, puts fingers together, connecting our, Discords? Woo-woo. I promise we'll use protection. Ah, okay. Oh, Foxfire is active. Oh, yes, I even remembered to do that. Man, that was all on autopilot. Yes! Hi, Creeper! Yes, I was told about the story thing. Bye. Someone told me that you were in their chat asking them about me. But yay! I'm so, happy to be a part of your story. That sounds wonderful. But yeah, how you doing, Chaos? Sleepy fanfic? It's honestly wouldn't be the first. I don't know what it is, but people seem to like making fanfics of me. Hopefully this one isn't as lewd as the last one. The last one was just straight up, I mean, it was fun, but definitely not safe for work. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Fix it. Hide. So, we're finishing up. I don't think it was on one of those, RP websites that people do. And it was a couple of years ago, and the person since took it down. I don't think there are any copies left online. But if you can find it, I'd be happy to see it too. Honestly, I'd probably do like an 18+ live reading of it. But I said I sent on Discord my games from today. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is that bad? Oh wait, KDA. Sorry, I was misreading that. That's... Oh wow, you did well. You did really well. Man, you've been slaying. Good job. And I see you've been maining the burb. Burb main. You got a burb main in chat. Creeper says, my story's not 18 plus, I'm a fucking middle schooler. Hey, look. You should have seen the stuff I was drawing when I was in middle school. That doesn't mean jack. That was a very... Yeah. Anyway, base... Hang on, I'm gonna switch this on. So, do we have any frames for this done? Okay, so what have we got here? We've got... Oh, actually, we're good ways into this. We've got the idle, still. These are all stills right now. But the idle, the moving, the sleeping, and the lurk. So this is looking pretty good. We've just got to animate these. This is a big job. We'll start with this one, I suppose. And yeah, let's just get right into it. Creeper says, I don't know the name for the story is yet, though. I mean, I like to write the names or come up with titles last, when everything else is done. But yeah, Sancho! Scrungles, you're cutie. Wait, no, Scrungles, you cutely. Aww. Oh, by the by, we're only doing... I think we're only doing a couple more of these. I think Scrungles is, nearing... the Scrungle project is nearing completion. So if you want a Scrungle, I'd only be doing a few more episodes of this. So, yeah. Creeper says, I has planned out the prologue and the first 5 chapters. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll give it a read. Later, like between streams. I don't want to be reading stuff out until I've checked it. Or start reading something out before I know it's yeah. Yeah, you did really well with your league games today, Chaos. Well done. But yeah, Sancho, how you doing today, buddy? Alright, so as previously mentioned, we're going to be animating most of the day, and then hopefully Rain Mist will make an appearance. And we can get started on their avatar. I'd much rather them around when I do theirs. So we're gonna hide our color layer. We're gonna bring ourselves a background, and then yeah, gonna just start animating. Sancho says, "Can I have Scrungle?" Absolutely, but you'll have to wait until next Thursday. Or maybe end of this episode if I'm super quick with rain mists, which isn't likely. But yeah, next episode. I think Viper. I was just scratching some stuff off my screen. Hang on. Oh, okay. The camera actually compensates for it. Sorry, I was wobbling my camera around. I thought maybe it might cause my avatar to freak out. But yeah, Sancho. Next Thursday, be doing some more. So if you show up next Thursday and have an idea. We can brainstem brainstem. We can brainstem some ideas now, if you like, though. But I do like the folks that I'm making the Scrungle for to be present in chat when I'm doing it. Actually, if Rainmist doesn't show up, maybe we could start yours instead. Like, I'm very excited for Rainmist's idea, but as previously mentioned, I much prefer to have the person in chat that I'm doing it for. Just so I can get some, like, active feedback. So if Rain doesn't show up, maybe we could do yours instead if we can come up with an idea. Is there anything you would like? So I think for Graves, we're going to have it... Wait, we need a pixel brush. And side... Oh. There we go. Coop says, I want Scrungle too. Sure. Well, as previously mentioned, we need an idea first. Did mention the that spider creature quite a few times. But yes, everyone wants a Scrungle. So we're gonna have them flex in, and we're gonna have the cheek stuff flex up as they're flexing in. Gotta make sure we don't much. Flex up a little like that. Group says, make it a Dranax, please. Okay, but okay, and then I think we want the ears to perk inwards a bit. Like this. Yeah, for those who don't know, about how all this works. Scrungles are pretty awesome. They are awesome. I'm glad you like yours so much, Freddy. Actually one of the big motivators, like how well received your Scrungle was, is one of the big things that made me think, yes, this is something that needs to be done and continued. So I really appreciate your encouragement early on. Trinity, hello, welcome to the stream. We're making Scrungles while desperately trying to stave off my Cobblemon addiction. I need help. Was kind of hoping Electroshock would make an appearance. They're currently streaming. I would like to collab with them today if they're interested. Because they've played Cobblemon, so they'll understand. Nobody understands me. You don't know what it's like. Yes, hello Trinity! Welcome to the stream. We're making Scrungles. You see all the little critters jumping around down the bottom? They're Scrungles. And we make custom Scrungles for viewers every now and then. Right now we've got bunnies for everyone who doesn't have a custom Scrungle. And the bunny actually picks, well, tries to pick your name color. And get him. Get him, Chaos! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kill! Kill! Chaos! Murder! Blood! There's blood! Yes! Man, I feel like a Roman in the Colosseum when that happens. Go for the neck! Sorry, that was uncharacteristically bloodthirsty. Oh, no, it's okay, I'm just teasing. Trinity says, oh, the Scrungles are good! Yay! I'm glad you like them! Oh, are you a friend of Sancho's? But yeah, these, I've been doing little custom Scrungles for a lot of our viewers. So we've got Azur's Scrungle here. We've got also some like general. Oh, we got Scuzzy's Scrungle. I love Scuzzy's. Scuzzy's little Scrungle, and yeah, they all have a idle, a sleep, a left, a right, and I eventually. The last feature I want to add is a dance. So I'm going to have to go through all... We're going to have an episode. Maybe the last episode where we do Scrungle art will be me going through all the ones. It'll be kind of like I guess a recap. And go through all the Scrungles that we've already done and do a dance version for all of them. So we'll have to make that a... Maybe that can be like an anniversary thing or something? I don't know. Do I have an anniversary coming up? I think it's been about a year. Yes, what's your stream streak? Watch streak ad? Because I think you started your insane streak not long after I started streaming, so if you're close to 365, 169. Oh, nice. Reaper says, I forget if I described my persona to you. I don't remember. Chaos says, the second I looked away from the scene, the bot joined. It's okay. I was just playing. It's fine. You do an amazing job, Chaos. I couldn't be happier with the help you've been giving me. Scuzzy says, I was summoned. Scuzzy! That didn't take much. Hi, Scuzzy. Hi. How you doing? But yeah, so that's how Scrungles work. That is the Scrungle law. Right now we're doing Gray's Scrungle. I really hope they show up. Actually, I'll send them a DM just in case they're AFK. null. Hey, where are you, Gray? There they are. But yes, Scuzzy, welcome! So glad you made it. But yeah, Trinity, hi! Welcome to the channel. I don't know if I've seen you around here before. Are you a friend of Nacho's? Cass says, what is the OST? I'm really enjoying it. Oh! This is just something I was listening to before I started streaming, and I just kind of left it playing. Just a, there's a link. Scuzzy says, I sensed my Scrungle was being shown. How? That's uncanny. Also, so happy you made it, because your Scrungle is one of my favorites. Especially their sleeping animation. Yours and, maybe Freddy's. Like, for one of, like, the early ones that I made, Freddy's turned out really well. Trinity says, yes, I know Sancho. I hang out with him in VR chat. Oh, I really should spend more time in VR chat. And also got to meet them last year at Anthrocon. Oh, awesome. Is that like a furry convention? Freddy says, and such a good-looking Scrungle. Like, good-looking, oh man. I wish Turtle showed up more to these. I'd love to do a Turtle Scrungle. But they're never around. And like I said, I like the person I'm Scrungleizing to be in chat while I Scrungleize. That's not a threat. Man. Being Scrungleized. Imagine being Scrungleized. Couldn't be me. Scuzzy says, well, mine was probably... Oh, actually, yeah, we did speedrun yours. For one that turned out so dang well, it was really quick. It was one of those, I think it was because of just so much fun. Like, also, it's also not too complicated to design. Like Electroshocks was really, really fun, but it was also really complicated, so it took a while, but not nearly as long as you'd think. But yeah, yours was just fun, and Chaos says the third track from that mix is really good. Oh, cool. I'm glad it's working for you. Let me know if the volumes are okay. We can. Oh, Freddy shout out. Speaking of Freddy, Freddy is a miniature painter, rock climber, and all around really cool dude. This is like the 8th time Freddy's heard me say this. Poor thing. They stream a lot of miniature painting, and boy, are they good at it. So if you want to learn more, I still haven't. Okay. I misspelled learn twice, and I only fixed one of the misspellings. I gotta go back and fix the other one. Learn more about miniature painting, or learn some highly transferable skills for texturing in 3D or digital media painting. Give them a follow. Gray, hello. Gray is alright. Awesome. I was saying, I like the folks I'm Scrungleizing to be in chat while I Scrungleize them. Not a threat, just a fact. Okay, so they're flexing in. The whiskers are going up, and the ears are pitching in. And the hair is also kind of squishing and going up. What are we doing with the face? Creeper says, my persona, Hanon, is a Dranchen, the anthro version of Donach, and non-binary, like me. They have 2 legs, 4 arms, make silk on their top arm rests, have beautiful purple green coloring. Hanon is also very cute and is short for a Dranash. Oh, okay. Trinity says, I think I saw Sancho using your emotes. When I saw how cute they were, I followed you. Ah. I'm glad you like them. I put a lot of effort into those emotes. We have emote streams occasionally. We've been doing a little tier list, actually. So this isn't all of them done yet, but yeah, we've been making a little tier list of the emotes so far. And this is what people have voted on. We do a little we do like a we spin the wheel to pick which one I'm gonna vote on next, and then we do a poll. This is when I do the I make these on stream very often. And then we throw up a poll and see which ones people like the most. And this is these bottom ones haven't been voted on yet, but these are the tiers people think. And this is how I decide which ones need to be updated, which ones need to be moved to the see anything in Superb that isn't animated, we put in the follow section so people can use them for free. But yeah, that's how we decide which ones end up in the follow section, which ones need to be updated. Like all these need to be either replaced or updated. I put some song. I've already worked on this one. I don't know how I'm supposed to update this one. And I think I've updated the cry one a little. I haven't uploaded the updates though. But yeah, that's how the emotes happen. That's how we do emotes. Scuzzy says, huh, now a cat Scrungle might have to Tom and Jerry situation. Oh, okay. Actually, we've got like a whole zoo down there some days. We got sharks, we got deer, we got rats, we got bunnies, we got goats. Man, I'm Sammy. We've got dragons. Chaos is kind of like a dragon creature. We got burbs. We got Burly. Burly occasionally shows up. We got loads of it's like a zoo down there. Aw, cute. Foxball. That was actually the first, I think that was the first one I did. The first emote I did, and it's also my favorite. We can, gigantify it. Yeah, let me widen this window up a little. There it is. Foxball. Feathered dragon. Yes. Okay, so now the tail is going to be wagging, so we want the base to continue this way, but we want the top to go. No, other way. We want the base to start moving this way, and we want the top to continue moving that way, because it's gonna, you know, that's how tails wag. Trust me. Dozy, welcome. Oh, we got another paw. All the paws. Because he says, how's your day off? Let me guess. Minecraft with the Pokemon bot? Oh my god, it's gotten so much worse. Not only have I been modding the heck out of it, I've actually just started making my own mod, which is, not good. Because now I'm losing even more time to that. Dang. But it's so much fun! Stream making the mod? I will once I've got a start on it. I'd very much love to, but it's mostly coding. And I don't do well streaming coding. I get sort of, it's gonna be right. I think this is right. No, it needs to be further around. Like that. I think. Yeah, that's probably right. Coding needs concentration? Well, yeah. I think it's because it, like, occupies the language parts of my brain. I've spoken about this a couple of times. And because the language parts of my brain, like, when I'm doing art, I'm just using, like, the art parts of my brain, like the visual parts of my brain. But when I'm doing coding, I'm using the language parts of my brain, so it's really hard to yap while I'm coding. Whereas, you know, while I'm arting, it's actually quite helpful to be able to yap because, you know, otherwise the language parts of my brain get bored and I get distracted and I start, you know, trying to find something to read or listen to or something. I think we want to pitch the whiskers down a bit as the face moves up. Yeah, that's a nice touch. Oops. But yeah, I feel really bad when I'm coding on stream because I can't really talk to chat at all. Like it's one-word answers at best. And I don't like doing that because people are showing up, and I really like when people show up, and I don't want to be ignoring people when they show up. Freddy says, "Hi Dozy, hope Final Fantasy? Oh, were you playing Final Fantasy, Dozy? Hi Freddy, wrapped up nicely with defeating Titan." Oh, you are playing Final Fantasy 14. So that must be... Wait, Titan is A Realm Reborn. Oh, okay, so you're still very early on. You haven't... Yeah, you haven't even gotten up to the first DLC yet. Okay. Ooh, exciting. Oh, man. The music is one of my favorite things. I played FF14 up to, heck, what was it? I think we'll do the eyes and eyebrows last. Yeah, we'll come back and do those later. And I think we're gonna have a 2-level onion skinning for this one. Freddy says, riding and taking breaks, my brain. Just saw the jingle jingle redeem. Oh, yes! That's for when I go on my tangents. Shoot, that would have been the perfect time for one, too. Come on, chat, you're slacking. I needed a jingle jingle, where were you? Dozy says, yes, I love the game. It's my second FF14. Oh, okay, I played up to the final Endwalker with my first character before Dawn Trail. Yes, I made it all the way up to Dawn Trail. I kind of quit after Dawn Trail because I had like a lot of other things on. But I really enjoy it, especially Endwalker. Man, the near raid dungeons were so much fun. And oh my god, I love the leopards. The little buns. Spoiler alert, there are actually bunnies on the moon. Not on the moon, in the moon. Oh man. Oh, actually my favorite part was the Ishgarding restoration. Kind of miffed I can't participate in the moon restoration project. But I've been keeping up with it. So it's the same. It's like trying to maintain multiple conversations at the same time. I can, yeah. Actually, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly why I can't code and stream at the same time. It's like, yeah, trying to track multiple conversations. Which, if you've ever tried that IRL, like for me at least, it makes my brain melt. Like I've had situations where I've been in like a call talking to someone, and then also been trying to talk to someone IRL, and it was not fun. It hurt. It actually hurt. You've got a bunch of leopards on your screen, I see. Yes! That was for the Easter stream. That was a special Easter event that we're kind of just keeping around because I put a lot of work into them, so I'm just going to leave them up for a little bit. But yeah, based on the your name color in Twitch, it'll drop you a scrungle of that color. Creeper says, I'm leaving for now, BRB. Good luck! Trinity says, I hate to have to run, but I got stuff to do. Hope the art goes well for you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Trinity, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Oh, and, yeah, good luck. Enjoy the emotes, I guess. But yeah, I really enjoyed my time. I was a, crafter main, to be honest. What's your class, by the way, Dozy? Have you picked a main yet? For your, I guess for your new character? Okay, so we'll finish this, and then we'll see how these frames work. Just by, Oh, hang on, we missed a spot. But, Freddy says he's going to 100 level every class. Whoa! I mean, yeah, but do you have a favorite? Oh, okay, so you're most... Dozy says, I'm most comfortable in Warrior, but I enjoy a lot of cozy time in all the crafting and gathering classes. I really appreciated the crafter-gatherer quest lines that they had. I thought that was very unique when I first experienced it. Like, it was nice, because I love crafting, and it was so good to have, like, a, have that be acknowledged, I guess? In the game. Like, I could actually participate in quests and stuff based on, just for crafting. Just, yeah. and have like a story and stuff based around the crafting experience. I just thought that was really cool. But yeah, interesting that you main a warrior. You're a DPSer. I suppose you spend a lot of time staring at boss butts then. You're very you must be very warriors. Oh, warrior's a tank. Sorry, I forgot. Man, it hasn't even been that long since I've played. That's embarrassing. I should have known that. I used to main as a Dork Knight, so I really should have known that. I mean, to be fair, warrior does sound like it should be DPS. I mean, even if you just look at them, they got a giant axe. Like, actually, by that logic, Dark Knight should definitely be a DPS. But we don't talk about that. Okay, let's see how these look. Like, And mirror them, and let's see how this looks. Oh, very cute. Okay. Yeah, this works. This works really well. Awesome. So, now we got to, reverse course. Josie says, so I spent a lot of time getting jealous when the boss stops giving me a heavy patting. Oh, yeah! Okay. I know exactly the feeling, but I've never seen it put into words like that before. That actually explains the feeling exactly. I love the way you put that. Yeah, it especially sucks when when you go into a dungeon and it's one of the dungeons that have 2 tanks, and you're just like, you know, they're obviously way more experienced than you, so you give them main, and then you're just like, oh, okay, so I'm basically just a half-ass DPS now. Like, I hate this. Please, boss. I want head pets too. That is so on point. But yeah, I just love taking damage. What can I say? But yeah, I personally not interested in 100%ing every class because I just really enjoy tank. I've tried the other classes. I've tried being a healer. I like the idea of it, but it just wasn't really that much fun. I've tried being like a melee DPS, wasn't fun. I hated trying to be a magic range DPS, like a black mage. That was very not fun. For me, at least. Yeah. Good game. Good fun. Lucy says, yeah, when I enter with another tank, we quickly figure out who's the first husband and second husband in the relationship. Nosy. A healthy boss polycule is one where the husbands know when to share. That is adorable. And it just makes too much sense. Welcome back. You missed a very interesting conversation, Chaos. Dozy's spitting way too many facts. I'm uncomfortable with how accurate Dozy's being right now. I'm in this and I hate it. And now the tail is going to be flexing back up, So the base is going to be coming up to here. But the top is continuing its adventure down for a little bit. But yeah, Gray, how's your day been, buddy? If you're still here. Things got a bit hectic when you arrived. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. But welcome. I will give you head pads now. We're continuing work on your charming little Scrungle at maximum speed. Gray says, I'm just chilling. The last few days have been very rough, but I managed. Oh. Poor Gray. You're a tough one, though. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Just win. You can do it. Yes. Like that? Oh, no. That can't be right. Huh? That's right. 11 and a 7. Oh no. So how's your day been, Dozy? Okay, so we're gonna copy this one, and we're gonna tween paste, set up a tween here. And yeah, so Smart goes along here. Just gonna do the tail first, because no one can stop me. And not here, it's going to be like that. Dozy says, slept rough, so I called out of work today. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, it's good that you can do that. I'm too brain dead to be useful, going to work on little things around the apartment instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, I find it's quite helpful when I'm feeling brain dead to do some housework, just to clear up my living space. Kind of like it's a meditative exercise, I guess. You know, you clean up your head space by cleaning up your IRL space. Kale says, I'm excited to try to make emotes again tomorrow. Yeah! Oh, okay. You gonna stream it? Awesome. Do you have plans for what emotes you're gonna make? Also, if you could reply to that DM. Just so I know how you feel about it. The idea. But yeah, what kind of emotes are you planning on making? I want to try to finish the heart emote first. Ah, okay. Sounds like a great idea. So how long are they taking you? I remember my first few emotes took me forever to make, but then I very quickly, like once I got like the process, the workflow figured out, it got really quick. Alright, just gotta do the face. Oh, hang on, wait, we missed the ear. Or the inner ear. Whiskers. No. Alright, let's see how this looks. And play. Ooh, okay, that actually, ooh, the tail looks really good. It's kind of like flopping around down there. Alright, we're gonna clean up these arrows that we made. And get the eyes in, and then that's our line art. Too easy. Gotcha. Delete. Chaos says, I feel like it was pretty fast. Though I'm not 100% happy with it, but I'll finish for the same practice. Yeah! So my first heart one I was very unhappy with, and then I came back and gave it a redo, and it turned out much better. Sometimes sometimes failing is the best thing you can do, because it shows you all the things you can do better the second time around. There it is. Twitch, assets, emotes, standard, heart. There we go. So yeah, I made 3 attempts at a heart emote. This is the first one, just like a heart with a pattern in it, and then this was the second attempt. Fox kind of like on a heart, and that didn't really work either. And then yeah, this was the final iteration that I'm very happy with. So yeah, it took 3 attempts to get a heart emote that I was happy with. It took around 20 minutes. Checked the VOD. Oh, that's actually really fast. That's uncannily quick. Good job. All right, let's get these eyes in. So Gray has 2 different eye colors. They have blue and purple. I think we'll start with doing the eyes, and then we'll come back and do the eyebrows. So yeah, we just gotta... So remember, purple's on the left side, blue's on the right. I don't wanna actually accidentally get those inverted while we're painting. So purple is on the left. Gray says, I have pretty eyes. Yes, very pretty eyes. Chaos says, but it's only one of the 3 sizes. Oh, okay, so for me, when I'm doing the sizing, I like to just scale down the... So you need a 112, a 56, and a 21 pixel? But, okay, so for the 56... For the 56 one, I just scale down the 120. Sorry, the 112. Very simple. And then for the 21 or whatever it is, I will scale down the 56 again, and then I'll draw over it with a pixel art brush. But yeah, that's my methodology. It's worked out pretty well for me so far. Maybe it'll work for you too. Gray says, I inverted them a lot, not gonna lie, so there is no canon one. Yeah, but okay. So should we maybe invert them while it's animating to kind of like illustrate that? Because that'd be kind of, like that's what I was worried about. But now that you mentioned that, I feel like that might actually be kind of fun to just kind of like have them flicker between. No, that'd actually be kind of jarring. And then up a little more. Yeah, it says, yep, I'll try your method. I mean, yeah. Other people's methods are a good place to start with. Just until you find your own style, which I'm sure you will. I'm sure you've got your own style just waiting to be discovered. But until then, I'd be delighted for you to borrow mine, if you want, if you feel like they work for you. Okay, and now they're coming back down. But yeah, Cobblemon's been a lot of fun. Maybe too much fun. And now I want to make my own sub-mods. One mod that I'm currently working on. Okay, so I've got two sub-mod ideas. One's, well, three sub-mod ideas. One's really easy. One's kind of mid, and then the last one is insanely difficult. I've got a whole tier list going on. The heck? Oh right. Delete. Oh wait, no, we don't need to delete you. Chaos says I was already using your method while doing the one I did. Ah, okay, cool. I'm glad it's working for you. And that. Have I been? Oh no, I haven't been swapping the colors. Okay, that's okay. We can just trace over these in blue. Well, we can do this one. Remember now. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Oops. Freddy says, I have just been having a disagreement with my manager, and then I realized he's completely correct. It's been a long week. That's okay. You don't have to admit it to them. I still think you were right, Freddy. I'll always have your corner. Even if you're wrong. Even if you're objectively wrong, I'll still believe in you. Great shout out! Perfect timing. Good job, Firebot. Freddy says it's fine. I can admit when I'm wrong. That's good. I'm glad. It's an important skill to have, being able to admit when you're wrong. Because that's how you grow. You never learn from experiences unless you're able to reflect on where you went wrong. Fortunately, a lot of people lack that skill, and you can tell it's detrimental to their growth. Still gotta write Grace shoutout. Still gotta write your shoutout. I got a lot. This is more than just Grace shoutout I gotta write. So much to do. I'm a very busy fox. Now I've got Cobblemon eating up my time. You see why I'm so upset about this whole Cobblemon thing? Like, most people, like, when they find a game they really like, or a mod or something, they're just like, oh, yay, awesome, fun times. But I'm over here like, oh, shit, no, fun times. Alright, now to do the highlights. And this time, I'm just going to do one side, and then we'll come back and do the other. Hang on, we gotta remember to move these up, though. So yeah, I'm just going to do the purple side first, then I'm going to come back and do the blue side, because otherwise I'm going to get confused again. That rises up. Oops. And this one also rises up a little. I'm gonna want to get rid of next frames because that's gonna confuse me. The heck? Huh? Interesting. Okay. And then it starts coming down. Down. And up. Okay, cool. Now the other side. Doji says, yep, I'm already engaged in Final Fantasy XIV and people trying to pull me into other MMOs. I don't have enough time to enjoy all these things. I feel, yeah, there's so much to do. I mean, which is great. I love having a lot to do, but also, Chaos says, ooh, Burley's streaming 9 Souls now. I gotta finish that game. Ooh, what's 9 Souls about? But what's, so, Dozy, what's this other MMO that people are trying to drag you into? Because the only ones I know of that are really active right now are Final Fantasy XIV and I guess World of Warcraft, if you're desperate. I mean, I guess I know some people who still play RuneScape, but those people are a bit odd. Rico says, 9 Souls is a gorgeous game. I gotta start playing that. It's sitting in my library for months now. Is that a game where you play as a cat? Sounds like a cat game. Chaos says, I play Vinecraft, which is an MMORPG in Minecraft. Ah. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I know about that. Why am I talking like that's news? Alright, now to start filling these in. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Dozer says, people want me to play World of Warcraft, which I've never played, RuneScape, and Elder Scrolls Online. I've heard, oh, and Guild Wars 3. Man, you've got people wanting to play all those? I've heard good things about Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, another MMO that I've been having a lot of people trying to talk me into is, Warframe, which I quite like the look of. And from what I've heard of the story, I quite like... I don't want to do that side like that. I quite like the looks of the story, too. Has a lot of Eldritch, Lovecraftian vibes to it, which, whew, that is 100% my jam. But I've also heard really good things about Elder Scrolls Online. But yeah, there's too many games. Too much good stuff these days. Which is, I guess, a nice problem to have, but also... what am I supposed to do? You expect me to just, what? Pick a game? And then stick with it? I can't do that. Josie says, and Minecraft! Right? Now they want me in that too. Yeah. Hey, Josie, when we set up our Cobblemon server, would you like to join us there? Come on. It's just one more server. Jingle jingle, look at me. Hello! Did I miss it? Did I miss a chat? The back rooms? Back rooms? The back rooms. Percy says, Ryu, Frets, and myself used to play Elder Scrolls a lot. Ah! Adds Cobblemon to the list. Freddy says, I've always wanted to play Elder Scrolls Online, but could never convince any of my friends to join with me. Please don't try and convince me. I'm weak, and I already have too much to do. Freddy says, nuh-uh, I just wanted your attention. Ah, okay, cool. Well, you got it. I guess that's another way you could use the jingles. It'll definitely work for that. Oh no. I just realized as soon as Lily comes back, that's probably all they're gonna use it for. Oh my god, I'm gonna hear nothing but jingles. Cute! Oh, that's actually looking really good. I'm very happy with how it's turning out. I just gotta do the eyebrows, and then we're on to coloring. And how are we looking for time? Oh, we're an hour in. Okay, we're not doing great for time, but you know, good things take time. We're gonna have to speed up though. Twerking Grey is cutie. Yeah. Yeah. That's I can see why you'd think that. Also, Dozie's Dozy, if you exclamation mark either purple or Dodger blue, you can turn your Scrungle into something that isn't a blob. We have a couple, or hang on. If you want to be a bunny, okay, so there's some bugs in the system currently. It doesn't always pick up the colors. If you want your Scrungle to be something better than that, hang on, let me bring up the list. I should really post the list somewhere. Chat party. So this is all open source, by the way. So if you wanna, if you're in any way JavaScript minded and you'd like to, if you'd like to, did that work? Oh, it did work. And if you'd like to, you know, fork this, use it for your own stuff, feel free to. Or heck, maybe even do a pull request, and maybe we can maybe add your own things to it. But let's see this. Here we go, skins.txt. These are all the public skins that are available. So you can, oh, red isn't really anything, but yeah, we've got purple, Dodger blue, and then if you want any of the bunny colors, these are all of them. So you can, one. Hot pink, I quite like the pink one. Actually the red one's pretty cool. So yeah, if you just exclamation mark Easter red, it should change me into, there you go, yeah, so into the red bunny. Default, and default will just set you back to, if you have a custom Scrungle, it should, what the heck am I? Oh, okay, so it's balked mine. Okay, there's some issues. Okay, that's not good. I used to be cool, but now it's balked. What if I, hang on, what if I leave? And just give it a minute. Dozy says, that's cute, no you. Gray says, I am the only bunny. We used to have quite a few bunnies. Now that they're all gone. Gray's the last bunny standing. Okay, now if I, yeah, so if I've waited for a little bit, and now I drop in? Will it drop me in as you add complexity, it's going to get a little crazy? Yeah, I think that's why I'm, oh, okay, so yeah, it's dropping me in as that. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of, I think it's good. I think I'm about ready to start wrapping things up. Default. Can I do default again? Nothing. Oh, it'd help if I spelled it right. Default. Yeah, that does nothing. Alright. I think it'll just be red for now. But yeah, the Easter ones. Creeper, welcome back. The Easter skins will always be available, even when I set the defaults back to the others. So yeah, at any point in the future, even when the bunny skins are no longer automatic, you'll still be able to equip them if you want to use them. The commands will still be there. Yes, welcome back, Creeper. Now the eyebrows coming back down. That for the next one. And then there's our mid. Alright, that should be... Oh, that's a bit much. Josie says, sleep. There's also a exclamation mark lurk command. Wait, did that not work? Oh yeah, it did. Aw, cute. Creeper says, I'm gonna ask Burley if he wants to be in the story. BRB. Okay! Alright, let's see how it looks with the eyebrows animated. Nice! Very smooth, too. I like it. So cute. Alright, now to do the, face colors. New layer, we can turn off onion skinning. Alright, let's see. I think we'll start with just painting the white section? No. We're gonna paint the purple sections. And then we'll paint the pink sections, and then we'll paint the white section. Because... Because I'll be able to onion skin the purple sections that way. Although you can kind of see them through here. Actually, maybe I won't need to. Actually, no, I won't be able to see the purple sections through the white sections if I do that. Yeah. Okay, so let's start with the pink section. No, the purple sections. And yeah, we'll just... in like so. Very simple, just comes across like that. Actually, maybe painting the pink sections first would be the play, because these are always the same distance, they just kind of like follow the ears. Yeah, we'll do the pink sections first. Pink. Along here. And then the cheeks come up a little, like so. Layer. Cheeks rise. This continues to come up. Cheeks go. Oh. And ears just follow the line art. Easy. Easy peasy. So Ray, how are you feeling about how we're doing so far? Is this acceptable? Does this conform to your vision? Is this canon? An accurate representation of the Grey brand? Another reason why I don't like to code while I'm streaming, I don't like to stream coding, is because honestly I get a little bit frustrated. when I get distracted from coding. Like, wow, what the heck? Oh, thank you so much for the follow! I don't know why I still get confused and alarmed when when someone... It doesn't happen very often. Persephone! Oh, Persephone! Persephone Nyx, I love that your name. Persephone is one of my, and Nyx is also a cute name, but Persephone is such a beautiful name. I adore that. And thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's a gorgeous name. Why, do you mind if I ask, where you picked that name up, or why you chose that name? I'm always very interested in why, because online names are chosen. There's usually a reason or a story behind your name. Like, very few, like, sometimes there's a story behind someone's IRL name, but it's got nothing to do with them. It's like, you know, my great-great-granduncle was someone, and I got their name. And that doesn't say anything about the person. But online names, like people's, like, tags, very often says something. Even if it's like a little something. It's just a funny story or, something they like. But yeah, Persephone, why don't you pick that name, if you don't mind? Like, it's cool if you're just a lurker. I don't want to pressure you into chatting if it's not something you're into. But if you're up for a little clickety clack, I think you have a very pretty name. Well, come back. Grace says coding takes the 112% of my brain power, yeah. Chaos says, it's only happened 258 times so far. Yeah, it's not 256 anymore. My favorite number is now no longer the follow count. That's okay. It's gonna happen eventually. Creeper says, it's gotta go again for 5 minutes. Good luck! But yeah, Persephone. I think that was a Greek god? No, hang on, wait. My Greek mythology isn't the best. But if I remember correctly, wasn't Persephone Hades' wife that was low-key kidnapped? Oh, I really should brush up on my Greek mythology. She had a really cool story though. I think it was something along the lines of she married Hades as part of a deal to protect someone else? Alright, cool. Now we just gotta put in the whites. Scuzzy says, I'll shut up about usernames. What? Why? Huh? Please tell. I'm interested in hearing about your username. Provided it's safe for work, of course. I think we'll do the white as an a third layer. That'll just be so much easier. But yeah, just color pick that. And add in... We'll add in a blank layer there. And then yeah, just paint them in. We don't need our onion skinning anymore. Just, we're just going flat white. Nyx is also a cute name. Nyx. Sounds a bit like Nox. Kind of like a dark Persephone? I mean, given that Persephone is, if I'm right, Hades' wife, Nyx as a, second part to that name makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Next frame. New. So cute. Because it says... Oh, I already told you what the username means. It's an actual word. Oh, okay. I am very forgetful. I'm sorry. Josie says, Nyx is the Greek goddess of the night. Oh! Oh, of course. I knew it had something to do with darkness and the night. Ah. Well, thank you, Dozy. Your Greek mythology is definitely better than mine. Have you been playing Hades? I think you just outed yourself as the Hades player in chat. great game. I love the art behind it. I wish I could... I just haven't gotten around to playing it myself, but I adore the art style. Like, endlessly. I've spent quite a bit of time on the wiki, just admiring all the different characters and their gorgeous art styles. One of the inspirations for the hair on the biblically accurate angel is actually chaos. Any fans of Hades will probably recognize it. It's a pretty close inspiration. Let's call it inspiration. Dozy says she's one of the mother deities that even Zeus will step carefully. Oh, you mean the Titans? Or Dozy says, nah, I enjoyed Greek mythology back in high school. Back when I read the Iliad and the Odysseys for fun. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I would have really enjoyed those books too. Unfortunately, I was just never exposed to them, I guess. Like, when you're young, you kind of need to be, you know, access. Like, before you know how the internet works and you can learn anything yourself. Wow! Bless. Okay, that works pretty well. I think when the eyes come in a bit... Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. How long have we been going for? It's pretty adorable, yeah. I'm glad you like it. It's actually turning out really well. I like the way the tuft at the top, the hair thing, just kind of stretches out a little, and the side cheek bits look really good. Also, I'm always nervous when doing tails, because my first couple of tails looked, especially the one on my fox avatar, looks horrible. But this one turned out pretty well. I think I've gotten the hang of tails. But yeah, I picked up Dune as one of my formative novels, and I think it, if Freddy's still in chat, Freddy Scuzzy, I think that's where my anarchistic tendencies come from. Being exposed to Dune from a very young age, which is, at its heart, a cautionary tale about following, about a cautionary tale about charismatic leaders. I feel like it's a very important tale for today, since populism seems to be very much on the rise in a lot of countries. We're not mentioning names, but I think y'all know who I'm talking about. And the disastrous effects it has. So, let's bring our reference up. This is the very first Scrungle I ever made. And I'm still using it as a template. But yeah, if anyone's looking like for a book to read, Dune is fantastic, and the movies are phenomenal. The Denis Villeneuve movies, Dune Messiah is coming out in December. I'm gonna be waiting for that all bloody year. Like, my whole year up until Dune Messiah comes out is just going to be trying to keep myself busy until I can watch Dune Messiah. Because he says, I'm a good influence. You're a wonderful influence. We need more anarchy in this world, especially given how abominable global leaders have been behaving. Okay, so we need to bring back onion skinning. And add a new layer. Yeah, a new blank layer. Freddy says, I heard my name. Oh, we're just talking about, actually, you know what? I have a question for you, and Scuzzy. So, I was just talking about where my anarchistic tendencies came from, and I think it's because I read Dune from a very young age, and that's very much a cautionary tale about populist leaders, and, you know, leaders in general, and following, and the dangers of being a follower without thinking about things. I'm all for anarchy until I get stabbed, I suppose. I'm just wondering where your tendencies come from. Like, was there any, like, literature or, life event that caused you to think? Or is it just how you are? Chaos says, I'd be the one stabbing everyone. I don't think you would. I feel like you're more of a... Like, your archetype is much more of a Negotiator. I like to think I'd be a wandering trader. I love Death Stranding. I feel like I'd be a... I like to think I'd be a Death Stranding kind of character. And oh boy, this is gonna be kind of tricky now that I think about it. It depends on how I'm feeling. Well, the thing is, like, in actual... I think I was talking about this in Freddy's chat a little while ago. In actual IRL situations where anarchy becomes a thing, like in actual collapse scenarios, people generally are pretty cool towards each other. Like, the first thing people often do is band together. I think the main situation where this doesn't happen is in religious conflicts. And then you get the exact opposite. People tend to start eating each other, but my opinions on religion are another thing entirely. Freddy says, I think it's mostly from reading utopian sci-fi. Ah, interesting. Solarpunk stuff. Oh man, I love me some good Solarpunk. Death Stranding. Controversial opinion, I feel like Death Stranding is Solarpunk. Despite the fact that the sun is barely visible. I think it's like a hybrid cyberpunk Solarpunk. It's kind of like a utopia within a dystopia sort of situation. And I love that about Death Stranding. It doesn't really fit into any particular niche. It just kind of like touches on a whole bunch of them. It just kind of like pulls some of the best aspects from all of them. In these stories, everyone works together and helps each other out. It's a beautiful dream. It is a beautiful dream. And I really do think that when bureaucracies get out of the way, most of the time, that's how people do. Because it's instinctual. Like, thousands of years, millions of years of human instincts towards working together don't just go away because the institutions enforcing it have dissolved. And very often the institutions don't enforce collaboration, they disincentivize it because they want people dependent on the institutions. But yeah, I have high hopes in humanity, zero belief in institutions. Scuzzy says, I don't know, I was an anarchist before I even knew it was a thing. People thought I was weird. You know, same. I can relate to that. I was also an anarchist before it was cool. Getting those cheek flutes. Ike shout out! Oh, we love Ike. Dozy says, the order imposed by bureaucracy does have value, but it becomes a bloated mess over time. I think we'd find bureaucracy less frustrating if it was optimized every now and then. I feel like we'd find bureaucracy less frustrating if it was decentralized. Like, that's what I think most people's beef with bureaucracy, and what bureaucracy's main flaw is. Because when it becomes centralized in a far-off place, you wind up with like an arbitrary situation where the people calling the shots have no idea about the situation for the people they're calling shots for. And so you wind up with them making calls that are just wrong, when anyone on the ground would just be like, hey, this is dumb, what are you doing? Simply because they don't understand the situation. And the people who are having these decisions imposed upon them feel like they're being imposed upon by like an outside force in which they have no control over. The DMV is a decentralized bureaucracy. Is it? Is it though? Because it's so universally bad. I find it hard to believe that DMV is decentralized. Like, how can it be so consistently bad in all the same ways when it's really I don't believe that. That can't be true. Every state has their own DMV and they do not communicate with others. But how are they all so bad in exactly the same ways? There has to be some federal mandate that's... Because that doesn't... I don't know... What? Oh, the DMV is the, So in America, the DMV is kind of like where you go to get your driver's license and registration, but it's kind of outgrown that. Like its official term is the Department of Motor Vehicles, but people also use it for like ID. I think it's also a big part of voter registration. Um, but yeah, it's kind of like grossly outgrown its original mandate as being the Department of Motor Vehicles. Now it's essential, very much a identification. It's a lot of things. Um, but that's kind of what bureaucracies do. They outgrow their mandates because they like power. This is getting very political very quick. Can someone please, someone hit the bell? I need to get back on topic. I think I'm gonna play that playlist again. That was pretty nice. I code at 2 a.m. late night deep focus music volume 41 dark liquid D&B. Has a nice picture to it too. Very tsundere. Tsundere. Peak tsundere vibes. Dozy says it performs a lot of those bureaucratic flows, but doesn't actually manage them. The picture though, woo. Yeah. Okay, so now they're jumping up. I think we want... So, okay, so the base of the tail is still about here. That's coming down. I think we want this to come up a little. Oh, that's too far back though. Gonna be stretching. I think about here. Now, a lot of this is done by eye. If anyone's curious about my workflow, mostly it's just I do things and sometimes it works. Actually, no, I do things and usually it works, which is even more baffling. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just a fox chasing cars. And then okay, so the mouth is in line with this sort of reference piece. Chaos says, funnily enough, a lot of good songs I found because the image is just bait, I guess. Yeah, same. That's 100% a mood. Alright, now how does this look? Skip back, forwards. Hang on, we gotta get rid of our onion skinning. Back, forward. Hang on, we gotta get rid of our reference. Back to here, and down here. Okay. I think that works. Yeah. I wanna blend this down a little, but I think we're off to a fantastic start. And these jumping ones can be the worst, like the most flawed of the animations. Burley's moving animation it needs an update. I'm very not happy with how that one turned out. Currently one of my favorite music artists I found because pretty cat lady on the thumbnail. Fair enough. I mean, if that's what works for you. Gray says, the face is gorgeous. Oh, Gray! Have you seen the idol? We finished the idol. Hang on, we're going one frame too far. Let's set this to... That's our idol. What do you think? Is this working? Gray says, yeah, I was lurking while having my dinner. Oh, nice. What'd you have for dinner? Alright, let's continue on with the running idol. Running idol? The running. It looks so cute. No, you. Actually, wait, that is you. Alright, let's bring back our onion. Add a new layer, bring back our reference. There. Cal says, I should eat something too. I should eat something 3. Cal says, Scuzzy, did you eat something today? Scuzzy says, oh, but I guess my only exposure to anarchy was punkin music. Oh, interesting. Bit of a delay. If you're oh, I drank coffee. If your stream's a bit slow, Scuzzy, like if you're lagging a bit, maybe give it a quick refresh. That was Oh man, I used to listen to so much punk music when I was a kid. Mostly like the goth subgenre of punk. It just really spoke to me. I like spooky, scary things. But it's also really, really punky, which also meshed with my vibe of being relentlessly anti-authoritarian. Like, spooky plus anti-authoritarian, just 100% my jam. Ticks all my boxes. Okay, so I think this is the top of its arc. Yeah, this is the top of its arc, so the hair is going to be pointing straight out. Like so. Chaos says, I was listening to 70s music while playing League and all my games. While doing that, I dominated. He says, was it that bad? The lag between when we were talking about anarchy and when you said that thing about your exposure. Yeah, it was a long time. 70s music buff. The delay. It was it seemed pretty bad. I don't know. Maybe. Now the ears coming across like this. So it says, oh no, I just randomly remembered that I should probably say it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yes, also a huge fan of punk music, but the goth subgenre. Dozy says, I enjoy the raw observations of the world in punk music. The screamier corners of punk are a little rough for me to enjoy, but I'm fond of most things under the punk umbrella. Yeah, same. I think that's why I like goth music a lot more, because it's less screamy and more like drony. Yeah, it drones a lot, which isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. Tends to be more melodic. Whereas punk music's more about just a lot of noise, which is good. We love a lot of noise. So as he says, my brain's just that way. Yeah. That's cool. I also really appreciate punk music. So as he says, I love screamy music is the best. Yeah. Oh, I like this track. Bit of industrial. And wait, these cheek flutes gotta come straight out here. Dozy says, I like dark tones of goth and industrial music. We're still on Eraser. But I'm pretty flexible when it comes to music. I like me some trance, I like me some punk, I like me some goth, I like quite a bit of metal. Man, Brutalation is such a good game. just for the music, but also the voice acting and the way the music kind of influences everything. Just a really good time. If you haven't played Brutal Legend and you like music, give it a go. It's quite cheap on Steam. It still goes on sale every now and then. So I definitely recommend wishlisting it. And it's an old game, so its requirements for PC ain't that bad. It can run pretty smooth on a fairly good computer. Dozy says, lol. Probably not. Oh, wait. So Freddy says, does Prodigy count as punk? I think might be as close as I get. And Dozy says, lol, probably not, but I could stand to listen to more of it before rendering judgment. I feel like it probably does. Like, especially like the visuals for a lot of the music videos just scream punk. I feel like Prodigy's gotta be punk. Right? Right? Scuzzy, what do you think? Scuzzy says, but I guess the music is just based on my vibe. I don't only listen to old music. I listen to absolutely everything. You can find me listening to death metal one day, jazz the next. Yeah, same. But I listen to a lot of mixes like this, a lot of synthwave, because it's really good for maintaining like productivity, and I've got so much to do. I need all the productivity assistance I can get. But yeah, I'm thinking of slowing down the Scrungles development and getting started on the chat pets project, because the Scrungles thing was just like an experimental thing, just to get my get myself an idea of how the chat pets might work. For anyone who's new to the concept, the chat pets is a little thing I've been stewing on for a while now, where it's kind of like Digimon for chat. So when someone chats, they'll spawn in a little pet, and it'll work kind of like a Digimon. They can feed it by chatting, or give it EXP by chatting, and maybe clean up its dookie. I don't know. That's a pretty common thing in Digimons and Tamagotchis and stuff. Although I don't know if I want to like a little poops around the bottom of the screen. Maybe like little bits of, I don't know. I don't know how it'll work, but yeah. And based on how they treat that little Chattymon, it'll... Wait, is this the landing? No, that's the landing. Still dropping here. So yeah, so this is the drop here. The cheek flutes are going to be pointing straight up, since it's in free fall. Cow says, I also listen to anything, from classical funk. Oh yeah, funk. Funk's nice. I quite like a bit of funk. Metal, etc. Because it says, I listen to screaming music to get the most... Oh, I listen to screaming music the most. I like to scream along. Understandable. There's a lot to scream about these days. Doja says, oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I rarely watch music videos, so it comes down to the lyrics and sound for me. Yeah. The only thing that comes to mind for the Prodigy is remix of Smack My Bishop. Prodigy does a lot of different music. They got quite the range. And then draw inside of the ear there. Out these edges. And then I'm gonna be tweening. Dozy says, got any Prodigy in your streaming playlists? Oh, sorry, at Freddy. Freddy says, there's so much good Prodigy music. They're the band I've seen live the most of my life. Oh, you've been to a couple? Oh, okay. Major downside of being in Australia is no one ever comes here to play live. I mean, people do, but not often. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to see them live. Alright, let's give this a play. Oh, okay. So far, so good. That's actually looking really good. Tail's a bit wonky, but I think that's just because it's missing a keyframe. So let's copy this one, paste you in there, and then we can tween. Freddy says, I feel like it doesn't usually fit the vibe. I like to usually make it a pretty chill place. But I definitely could. Get him. Get him, Chaos. Kick his ass. I don't even bother trying anymore, because Chaos is just too quick. Although I probably could have this time. Damn it. Why is it... Yeah, actually, maybe I can quickly snipe it before it's in. Did I get it? Yes! I guess Chaos is distracted. Love you, Chaos! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Chaos says, BRB, I gotta eat something. Ah, okay. Dozy says, at Freddy, very fair. Toss a recommendation into my Bard's Hall channel sometime. Oh, cute! That's actually a great idea for a, to have a music suggestion box. I've gotten some great suggestions from people in chat before. Not Freddy, Magic Fubar suggested a Final Fantasy XIV playlist a while back, and it was an absolute banger. And FF14 has some fantastic music. Alright, so here's the land. But land, the hair goes going to be pointing straight down. Start with, yeah, this. Hair pointing straight down. Dozy says, yeah, it's a good place where we can get a taste of the music played because people enjoy. Scuzzy says, oh, if you need to draw my attention, say jingle jingle or something, I'm kind of playing Minecraft and half paying attention. Okay! Code word, jingle jingle. Now the tail is going to be pointing straight, now that it's landed. Now says, I'm back with food! Welcome back! Because he says, I got yummy white Red Bull. Congrats! Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Alright, so the eye's gotta be ears gotta be flopping straight down. They're gonna jump up quite a bit, I think, but oh well. Is what it is. And the hair's gotta be pointing down quite a bit as well. So here, and then here, and then here, and finally this ear. Going to be This is going to be quite an extreme shift. See how it works. I'm not confident that this frame is going to look too good. Might need to give it a redux, but we'll see. And finally, the mouth. There. Alright, let's see. Okay, the tail definitely doesn't work, but the rest of it, it's pretty good. Okay, tail definitely needs some work. Not happy with how that tail's looking at all. But the rest of it's working. I see the bot joined exactly the minute I left. I feel like they're waiting to see you. Like, maybe they've got like some system where they're watching the chat. And whenever they see you say BRB, you specifically, that's when they jump in. Because that's the second time that's happened. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. Not paranoia if you're right. Just having myself a cheeky little snack. Right, race out the tail. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start the tail over. We'll start by sketching it out this time. Usually I don't sketch it, but I kind of want this tail to work really well. Because the tail on the idol is really, really good. Riazley! Hello! Riazley! Goodbye! Good to see you. Hi, bye. Oh, they're shy. Cute. So yeah, let's sketch out how the tail's gonna look. Basically say JK and don't pronounce my user. Okay. What should I call you then? Orange? I mean, you've got an orange username. Let's call you Orange. Hi, Orange! Okay, so this is the land. So when it lands, the tail's got to be coming. No. When it lands, the tail's got to be flat. Tail says, always love the high contrast black and red. Huh? Basically says, sorry, Orange says, Rain World is a brutal 2D stealth platformer that places you on the bottom of the food chain. Huh? I mean, yeah, we love Rain World, but but why? Freddy says, at Dozy, I dropped some tunes in your channel. Ooh, awesome. Flat, and then I think we want it to curve up a little. And then dragged along and up here. Now when it gets to here, it's gonna be flexing out. And doing something like this, I think. Oops. Because the because the end's getting left behind, so it's doing a little bit of a curve. And I have one magma strain, and all of a sudden I can and I'm 1 second I'm constantly using magma hotkeys. Cat says you missed my message before the wall of text. Oh, did I? Sorry. I want to try making an eclipse themed drawing of chaos. Oh, okay. Interesting. It says merci mon ami. Orange says insert something funny. Cray is crazy. Interesting. Freddy says, unfortunately, now I gotta go do some work. Okay, good luck at work, Freddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love Freddy. Okay, and now you're falling. So we'll just go ahead and bring tail, something like that. And then the land. Okay, so let's see how this works. Wait, why are you randomly... Oh, because you got the tween in. Grab that. You know what? Good enough. I've always struggled with tails. Lucy says, smells like a bot with that account age and behavior. They are behaving a little bot as? Orange. Let us know, just to prove you're not a bot. What's your favorite Pokemon? And why is it Cyndaquil? Orange, thank you so much for the follow. Huh? Did I not tweet? I mucked this one up. I think it should go something like this, maybe? Orange says, exclamation mark, I eat models? Redeem, wait. Huh? Chaos says, I use I use this to distract Fox when he locks in. That's not what it's supposed to be used for, Chaos. Use your powers for good. But, yeah, okay. That works too. Well... Lucy says their name is literally Chaos. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Fair enough. Continue. Ari says, I still eat mortals. Ainsley, are you sure you're not an AI? Maybe they just, like... I don't know. Like, they seem to like the commands. Okay, there's too much of a jump here. Alright, I think what we need to do is... have this tail... do this. Man, I really don't know. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? That feels better. Ari says, how to buy money. Interesting thought. It's because he says, I go drop a random person on an anarchy server in Minecraft. Roll a 9. Well, I guess not. Oh, good enough for you? Okay. Do crime. Oh. Right? Orange says, how to buy money. Chaos says, do crimes. You know what? He's not wrong. Can't fault that logic. Chaos says, learn from the best, Fox. Yay! Ari says, I know stuff, I can prove it. Chaos says, rolling the hug Chaos. Aw, cute. Rolls a 5. Alright, as long as this is better than the previous attempt, I think we're good. Oh, that's much better than the previous attempt. Oh, okay, that actually works. We, gotta erase out the inners on the guides on a couple of these, and I think we're golden. Alright, let's try playing that again. Much better. Cute. I love the way the hair flops around the head. I think we nailed the hair. Tail's not the greatest, but it'll do. What the heck? Orange says, in an era defined by rapid technological acceleration and ideological polarization, the ability to synthesize disparate data points into a cohesive, actionable strategy is the ultimate intellectual currency. I think I know what this is. Wait a minute. Okay. So I remember a while ago, Horse Eyes. Has anyone seen Horse Eyes? I'm gonna wait for a minute, just to see if anyone in chat has heard of Horse Eyes before. No? Oh wait, so it's not Horse Eyes? Jumpy says, what sort of conversation did I enter? Well, I have a theory as to what kind of conversation you've entered. Josie says, I'm sure I'm hearing the name incorrectly. So, Horse Eyes. Wendigoon did a really good video on it a while ago. It's So what it was a Reddit user would go into all these Reddit channels and they would just post fairly like random stuff. Like it very often be completely off topic, kind of like what Orange is doing here. But occasionally there would be these sort of diary entries, and although the things looked like they made no sense and weren't in any way connected, it actually wound up forming this absolute phenomenal story. Because occasionally there'd be like diary, like occasionally they'd just be like random things like this, like wiki entries from an alternate universe, and occasionally there'd be spliced in little journal entries. And then when you went through, when users later went through and collected all these writings together, they formed a coherent narrative that was actually absolutely phenomenal, fascinating, incredibly good eldritch horror. Ari says true sophistication lies in the compression of complex data into singular actionable insight. By eschewing performative verbosity in favor of structural clarity, you demonstrate a cognitive economy that signals true mastery. Be concise is to respect the signal over noise. Yeah, this is a horse eyes. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, jump onto YouTube. Wendigoon does phenomenal content. I love Wendigoon just as an artist in general, but their horse eyes thing is a really, really cool video. So let's do the eyes next. Dozy says, sounds like performative verbosity to me. I mean, yeah, but isn't that what I'm doing 90% of the time? Like, I feel like I can't really call them on that because, I'm in this picture and I don't like it. So let's turn off onioning on this, turn on onioning on this. Orange says, Orange possesses a rare cognitive lucidity, navigating complex social dynamics with effortless grace. Her intellect isn't merely analytical. It is a form of structural elegance that elevates every conversation she joins. To witness her perspective is to see the world through a lens of profound clarity and quiet. Undeniable brilliance. I mean, it seems a little conceited to say that about yourself, but go off, Queen. You know what? I applaud your confidence. Orange says, shut up! Who, me or Scuzzy? Because that's not happening in either case. Orange says, Scuzzy. Scuzzy. You're good, Scuzzy. You can't shut up the Scuzzy. And honestly, we wouldn't if we could. But we can't, so moot point. Creeper, welcome back! Chompy Chompyman says, so, whose Scrungle are you on, Fox? We're on Grey Scrungle. Look, you don't recognize them? Ikare! This is what we got. Hang on, let's get rid of the title. Ikare! And it's not playing properly. What the heck? There it is. Ikare! Indie cute. Because he says, I'm an anarchist, I speak my truth. And we appreciate it. I actually really appreciate your truth, Scuzzy. Never stop. Not that you would. Really hope Rain makes an appearance, because otherwise I can't really work on their avatar, on their Scrungle, and I really want to work on their Scrungle, because it's such a cool idea. Creeper says, oh yeah, Fox, I'm gonna need a character description, please. I would also like to put it in the chat, so I can copy-paste it. Are we on Discord? Can I just type it at you on Discord when we're done? Because I'm kind of locking in on this whole Scrungle thing right now. Orange says Sleepy Fox exists in a study in profound inertia, a master of the non-events. Accurate. His presence offers zero kinetic value. Excuse me? Zero kinetic value? Perpetually adrift in a sea of unmanifested potential. He doesn't merely fail to contribute, he elevates uselessness to a form of quiet structural performance art. JK. Jesus fuck, that is savage as hell! Orange, what did I do? I'm sorry. Who hurt you, Orange? Hi, Electroshock. I got probably the most verbose burn I've ever experienced. I've never been burnt in so many words in my life. But yeah, hi, Electro. It's been an interesting stream. Those who think, I think one needs to earn JK before assuming them. Yeah, you can't just write JK after a burn like that. That's like lighting someone on fire and then giving them a band-aid. You can't just light someone on fire and then give them a band-aid and be like, see, it's fine. Jesus, Orange. I mean, respect, but also, goddamn. That was so well done that I can't even be mad. Even though I feel like I probably should. But yes, Electro Shark, Foxy, welcome! We're working on, Gray's Scrungle. Oh god, another one. Orange says, Sleepy Fox inhabits a state of chronic cognitive fragmentation, his executive function eroded by persistent sleep deprivation. He navigates a perpetual twilight where the boundary between consciousness and exhaustion dissolves into a haze of diminished utility. In this neurological deficit, his potential remains entirely unrecaptured and perpetually inert. Oh damn. I mean, accurate, but still. What'd I do? Dozu says, could you spell out the Reddit phenomenon you were talking about? I'm pretty sure searching for this isn't going to... I'll link you. It's not horse eyes, it's horse eyes with a H. I'll send you a link. It's okay. Oh, it's mother horse eyes. Mother horse eyes, Wendigo. Oh, it's a 5-hour video. This is great to sleep to. I find Wendigo's excellent second screen sleep content. Anyway, there's the mother horse eyes. Horse with a H. Cal says the sleep deprivation is accurate since you started Cobblemon. Why is everyone burning me tonight? What did I do? Why? Why are you all mad at me? Electroshock, chat's bullying me. Also, what's the... Oh wait, that's the... We actually don't need... Oh no, we do need onion skin. And we need our request back, so I know where to draw the eyes. Ragabat! Ragabat! Chat's bullying me. They're bullying me so bad. Creeper says, Sleepy, I still need an accurate... I'll get you one after stream. I'm scrungling. I'll write you a description later. It's okay, buddy. Orange says, oh god, Sleepy Fox's habitual appropriation of communal snacks constitutes a flagrant breach of social equilibrium. Pretty accurate, yeah. This repeated infringement upon the dietary reserves of others betrays a fundamental deficit in interpersonal ethics. To preserve communal harmony, he must immediately cease this predatory consumption and respect the sanctity of private provisions. It says grazie. The video title is wild, and the content is even wild. It's a really good time. Definitely worth the 5 hours. Okay, it says hi Ragabat. Scuzzy says I can't burn you cause I done sleep myself. Lol. Jumpy says poor fox. Creepercast says fireball. Roll to 7. Fail. Ragabat says, don't bully Fox, he might outfox you. Yeah, that's a good point. Don't bully the fox, because the fox might bully you back. Also, Ragabat, welcome! How you doing? Been a while. I've been playing so much Cobblemon, I need help. Jumpy says, okay, I'm a lurk now. Yep. Okay. Oh, bye, Ragabat. It was fun while it lasted. Ragabat says, I'm good. I have been Don't Starve together. Oh, wonderful. I feel like I'm narrating a audiobook right now. With all this content Raisley's throwing at me. Sorry, Orange is throwing at me. Sleepyfox's predatory appetite extends beyond snacks to the very essence of mortality. He consumes the temporal vitality of lesser beings, a cosmic apex predator fueled by human exploration. This recursive cycle of consumption renders him an existential void, perpetually nourished by the finite lifespans of those he diminishes. Are you saying like an energy vampire? Like from What We Do in the Shadows? Orange, what did I do to you? Like, seriously? Creeper says, just whisper the description later or put it directly in on the Google Doc. Okay. Actually, no. I'll come up with something. And then I'll read it out next stream. How about that? Well, I'll read it out and paste it in chat next stream. We'll do that. If you don't mind waiting a day. Assuming I get it done and don't just play Cobblemon all night. Again. Kale says, you're telling us that we are roasting you, but you're the one agreeing with it. Yeah! And I'm really enjoying it. But that's not going to stop me complaining about it. Creeper says, why you bully the fox? The fox? I appreciate the sentiment, Creeper, but I don't think that's gonna help. Gray says free audiobook content. Yeah, exactly. I'm basically reading out an audiobook right now. Oh, here we go. We got another chapter in the lore of Fox, as stated by Orange. Sleepy Fox operates within the framework of profound cognitive dissonance. His conclusions consistently his conclusions consistently diverging from objective reality. This persistent deviation from logical coherence renders his... Stop jumping around, chat. Jesus. I wish chat would just stay put. Actually, hang on, wait, I should do this in OBS, because OBS doesn't jump around. Renders perspective fundamentally flawed. A structural failure of discernment. To inhabit his worldview... Okay, now OBS is jumping around too. Fuck off. To inhabit his worldview is to embrace a systematic misalignment with the verifiable truth. Gray says, I want to play Cobblemon, but I have no friends and it's boring when I'm alone. Well, I am thinking of setting up a server soon. I'm currently testing out a mod pack. I'll send it over to you. It is pretty much done now. I've got to send it over to Chaos too. But yeah, I'm gonna put it into a Google Drive and share it around. And you're welcome to give it a try. And we'll be popping it into a server eventually. I hope. It's really good fun. Creeper says, stop! Oh, orange is now green? Hang on, wait. Orange is green? What? Oh, wait. Orange is orange in the Twitch. But they're green in OBS. Huh. Oh, they mustn't have set themselves a color. Orange, if you click on your name, in chat, and then go to chat identity. You can set your color there. Wait, hang on. Oh! Oh! If you haven't set a color, it drops you in as the default because it's returning null. Oh, that's why it's happening. Foxy, are you here? If you... have you set your color? Foxy, if you're here, could you please, pretty please, just type something in chat real quick. Just like a single letter will do. Do we have anyone else who's currently Foxy? No, it's just Foxy. Oh, hang on. Oh no, Foxfire I can't do. I think I figured out what the problem is. And that should be a really easy fix, because then I can just assign them a random color. Foxy is streaming. Oh, Foxy is still streaming. Oh, we should collab. Sometime. I mean, maybe I don't have to tonight, but you know. Okay, I missed out on a little bit of. Orange says, because it is fun. Dozy says, a good roast is one you can't deny, and can only laugh at. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, hang on, wait, I missed one from Chaos. I'll clip it off to stream too. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Chaos says, you're telling us that we are roasting you, but you were the one agreeing. Oh, wait, I did write that one out. Tom says, let's do it together! Yes! I'm looking forward to setting up a server, a Cobblemon server. Crew says, Sally agree. Chaos says, I'll join too! Yes! Dozy says, can't help chatting in the chat. Gray says, we can totally do it. I heard it got a new update too. Yes, and it's got so many really cool mods. Jump into I can't stream it because my computer cannot handle running it and streaming it at the same time, but jump into Discord after stream and I'll show you the mod list or the mod pack I've been building. Because it says, at Orange, how are you pulling that out of your ass? I think they might have like an AI chatbot helping them, because I don't believe that. I mean, it's interesting, but Creeper says, gotta go! Continue writing character descriptions. Good luck! AI, yeah. Dozy says, the best roasts are the ones that get parried with a bit of return fire. Actually, yeah, this is also true. Gray says, Foxy Fierce is streaming. I don't know if he's here. Ah, yeah. Creepcast says, Zurus, Foxfire, collaborating. Okay, all caught up. Now, alright, let's go to the next frame. Oh, and we gotta tween this, so right click, keyframe, and paste you in there. Yeah. So that's about halfway there. Living on a prayer. Man, that was painfully out of key. Wow, what? You're becoming a streamer so popular it's getting hard to keep up with chat. Yeah, I think it just might be a skill issue. I don't think I'm that popular, I think I'm just bad. Dozy says, it's difficult to focus on drawing, isn't it? No, actually, I really appreciate it. It's a lot easier to stay focused on drawing when I have these distractions, ironically. Because this keeps the, like I said, the language part of my brain, it keeps it occupied. So that allows my creative part of my brain to focus on drawing without getting distracted. Because otherwise my language part of my brain just gets bored and starts poking at the rest of me. Gray says, I'm about to make some green tea. Oh, I love green tea. Does anyone need anything from the kitchen? I could use another cuppa. If you're offering. Chompy says, I want pancakes. Chaos says, cookie! Orange says, you thought I was done. Sleepyfox's taxonomic designation is a linguistic fabrication. A nominal mask for a disparate biological reality. Yeah, you make me sound like some kind of eldritch abomination, which I approve greatly. He lacks the vulpine quintessence, the predatory grace and specialized physiology of a true vulpus. To categorize him as such is to prioritize a superficial label over his fundamental, non-candid existence. Huh. What do you mean non-candid? I think I'm pretty damn candid. I'm about as candid as it gets. What the hell? Gray says, no sweets for you. Aw. What, is Chompy on a diet or something? Creeper says XD. Chompy says, no! Gray rolls for Chaos has a cookie. Rolls a 15. Alright, well, enjoy your cookie, Chaos. Creeper says, I want a warhead candy. I like sour stuff. Good for you, buddy. Pat pat. Scuzzy says, I'm just gonna enjoy my second light. I'm just gonna enjoy my second light ball. 2 light balls and 1 Scuzzy. Like, love you, buddy. Lovingly, maybe slow down a bit, because that's a bit much. Gray says, I have candy named Toxic Warhead. Oh, I have a candy named Toxic Waste. Yum. Dozy says, Oh, Canid, not Candid. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, I misread that. Canid. Reaper Craft says, Gib! Sour stuffs! Gray says, don't eat too much. Reaper says, nom nom. Cute. Okay, so that's one eye done. Let's hop on over and do the other one. Well, not even done, it's just lined out. Orange says, this is fun! Also, we need a better name for you, Orange. I can't just keep calling you Orange, because you haven't even set your color as Orange. So either set your chat identity as Orange, or give us something else to call you. Sleepy Fox epitomizes a profound neurological void, existing as a vestigial organism devoid of cognitive architecture. This gastropod-like inertia reflects a total absence of intellectual faculty, reducing his existence to mere primitive reflex. He's a study in biological redundancy. A hollowed vessel navigating a world he cannot comprehend. Fair. Because he says, it's just 2 Red Bulls, I drunk more in one sitting. Yes, and I've also drunk a lot more in one city and a lot worse. Doesn't mean you should keep doing it. It'll catch up to you. Before you know it, it will catch up to you. Ah, okay. Rhea says, fine, call me Rhea. Okay, Rhea. Creeper says, I might be on later. Oh, no, sorry. Creeper says, I gotta go. Bye. I might be on later. Bye, Creeper. Thank you so much for hanging out. Gray says, Rhea is expanding my English vocabulary. It's a good time. Electro shout out! Electro's actually streaming right now, so yeah, definitely saw some follow. Electro Shout makes beautiful digital art and some amazing music on stream. They also have one of the most delightfully soothing voices I've ever heard. They have a absolutely gorgeous voice. I love listening to Electro Shark. Oh, hang on. Scuzzy says, well, it better run fast, because I'm faster than it. You're gonna outrun death? You know, actually, I wouldn't put it past you. Half says, same. I gotta look up some of the words I don't understand. Oh, let me know if you don't understand any of those words. I'd be happy to, give you the definition for them. I'm pretty familiar with a lot of these words. So yeah, just let me know. I'd be happy to, give you a quick, I don't know, English lesson, I guess? Kale says, Scuzzy's the kind of person to outrun death. Ray's redeemed fun fact. You know what? I'll cook on that. I'm sure I'll have a fun fact soonish. Rhea says, Rhea possesses a luminous cognitive grace that exposes Sleepy Fox's structural inertia as a profound biological deficit. While he remains adrift in a neurological void, Rio's intellectual elegance creates a singular, undeniable brilliance. To compare them is to contrast a master of synthesis with a study in existential redundancy. Chaos says, it's faster and easier for me to just look up the dictionary meaning. Oh, okay, fair enough. Give me a fun fact about kitsunes. Well, the number of... Okay, I can give you quite a few. Number one, kitsunes are consummate seducers. We're basically just little whores. we enjoy a little bit of seduction. As do I. In case you didn't notice, I love a bit of a flirt. And secondly, the number of tails a kitsune has is dependent on their age. A kitsune with more tails is generally perceived to be older, but the difference. So the amount of years per tail varies greatly from story to story, but I like to think that that's just because a lot of kitsunes are lying about their age. So no kitsune is actually being honest about how old they are because either they're too shy or they're ashamed of how old they are, or they want to seem older than they actually are. And of course they're gonna lie about it. Like, why would they tell the truth? Ria says Sleepy Fox represents a profound regression of character, a master of ethical and social atrophy. His existence is defined by a persistent divergence from productive norms, favoring a state of specialized, unrefined decay. You know, I have been feeling that way a lot lately with my Cobblemon addiction. I've been playing way too much Cobblemon, and that just calls me out bloody much. I feel so called out right now. Favoring a state of specialized, unrefined decay. To witness his conduct is to observe the synthetic abandonment of all meaningful structural or moral integrity. I think I have a good deal of moral integrity, thank you very much. I mean, you know, no one's perfect, but I think so far as morality goes, I do okay. Oh man, I'm getting an eye twitch. Stop it! We got Scrungles to make. We can't be twitching. Gray says, do you think they can get beyond 9 tails? But they just die of old age without getting their 10th tail? I think maybe they just ascend. Like the foxes with fewer tails like playing on the mortal plane a lot more, but the more tails and the older they get, the less interested they are in just playing with humans, because, you know, humans get boring after a while. I like to think once they get past 9 tails and they're old enough to have 9 tails, have more than 9 tails, they just completely lost interest in humanity and just off doing shenanigans on other planes. That's my theory, at least. Those who says, I think LLM. The LLM is circling the thesaurus due to scant input. Ah, possibly. That does sound like a reasonable assessment of the situation. Shit, now I'm talking like now I'm talking like an LLM. Cal says, I love how you saying that your model reflected your emotion perfectly. I'll have to watch it back. Okay. Rhea says, Sleepy Fox represents a fascinating study in moral atrophy, existing as a master of specialized decay. Yet his digital broadcast transcends this inherent degeneracy, manifesting as a singular form of chaotic brilliance. In this virtual medium, his structural failures are transmuted into an undeniable high-fidelity spectacle of unfiltered human volatility. Yeah, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Grace says, oh, I totally forgot about the tea. All the water in the kettle got evaporated. Oh no! That's that's not good. Good way to start fires like that, and also ruin your cattle. Better luck next time. Rhea says, JK, as previously established, you can't just JK a 3rd degree burn. Honestly, why bother at that point? Dozy says, I will crush you with hugs, Sleepy. Aww. You know, you can roll for that if you'd like. Yeah, says, no. Gray says, fox hug. Dozy says, that's exactly how I set a kettle on fire once. Yeah, it's dangerous. This is the other reason why I like electric kettles. They're way safer. Gray says, Sans, how did you burn the water? Sans! Days without a Sans shout out, 0. JK. Rhea says, JK, 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 JK. So, Rhea, if you don't mind giving us a quick peek behind the curtain, so to speak, where are you getting this from? Like, is this an actual, like, AI prompt? Are you writing this? Is this, like, fanfic? If it is an AI prompt, what AI are you using, and what is the prompt? Very curious. Dozy says, I was distracted by the game. Chaos says, can't take it back now. Grace says, Undertale memes are still my favorite, even after a decade. Dozy says, fanfic. Apparently, it's feeling like a fanfic. Grace says, we need a Sleepy Fox fanfiction. We were talking about that earlier. Okay, let's give that a play. Yep, that works. Gotta fill them in now, so we need to get this one. I think we just start with this one, and we don't need onion skinning because we're just filling in the blanks. But yeah. Sleepy Fox, so Creeper's actually working on a, not a fanfic, but their own story that apparently involves me a bit. And there was a fanfic that was written about me a while ago. It was 18 plus, but still a good bit of fun, and unfortunately no longer available. Although if anyone does manage to hunt down a copy, I would love to reread it on stream. Oh yeah, Chaos says Creep is making one. Rhea says, this collective represents a profound moral atrophy. You've said profound moral atrophy like 50 bajillion times now. Like, we get the point. A masterclass in specialized societal decay. Sleepy Fox leads its descent, embodying a structural failure of the character and ethics. Conversely, Rhea exists as a luminous anomaly, a study in cognitive grace and undeniable brilliance, standing in absolute opposition to this prevailing degeneracy. I mean, again, you're not wrong. I am prevailingly degenerate. Like, rude, but also accurate. Woo, okay. That's the eyes. Man, this is taking forever. I hope you like this, Gray. Because this is taking way longer than I was expecting. That one looks hilarious. Okay, we gotta these eyes around a bit, little. That frame does not look right at all. This up. Yeah, this eye's wait. What are you doing all the way up there? Did you not move? Yeah, this eye doesn't move nearly enough. There we go. That's better. Try playing that. There we go. Bonk, bonk. I feel like this purple eye doesn't move enough. Comes up. Up. Yeah, so this one needs to be brought up a little further. And then needs to be brought up a little bit here. And then down a little bit here. Oops. Gray says, I look like one of those squishy stress toys that's sold in a TV for $1. Savage! Bye! Welcome! Hi, cute Scrungle! Hi, cute pie! We're working on Gray Scrungle. It's taking a lot longer than I was anticipating. This is the idol. This is what we got for Idol Gray. That's not right. This is what we got for Idol Gray. And this is what we've got so far for the Running Gray. Rhea says Doritos. Man. I wouldn't mind some Doritos right about now. Why am I always hungry? I like 8 minutes before I started stream. And I'm gonna like... I think it's because it uses up so many calories. They say that like the brain eats up more calories than the rest of the body combined. Okay, Rhea, slow down for a minute. Rhea, stop. The auto mod's picking up Rhea's stuff as, AI stuff. I'll approve it, but don't keep posting it. Just once. Just once. Okay? Don't multi-post if you get auto-modded, okay? Okay? Rhea? Do you understand? It says, lol, you have barely plumbed the depths. If you find this particular chat to represent a profound state of moral atrophy and social decay. Yeah, we're pretty chill. So far as, like, chats go. Because he says, but this is also one of the coolest ones. Yeah, only because you're here. Rhea says, Sleepy Fox must prioritize digital protoss consistency over his penchant for lipid-heavy peppermint infusion. Okay, I'll take that as a yes, so we'll allow this last one. But don't multi-post again if you get held up, okay? Rhea says, Sleepy Fox must prioritize digital broadcast consistency over his penchant for lipid-heavy peppermint infusion. His fixation on buttered cocoa constitutes a structural distraction from his singular streaming potential. I actually haven't had cocoa in a while. To restore his virtual momentum, he must curtail these seasonal indulgences and refocus his volatile brilliance on high-fidelity live-action engagement. Are you asking for a face reveal? Is this face reveal when? Wait, me and Yummy just eating? Is Yummy here? Wait, Yummy? Wait, Yummy? That's a Yummy? Huh? Why you get my hopes up like that? So mean. Ray says, he's very consistent. I couldn't even last 2 weeks, Lamal. No stream, just chill. It's not easy. What are we doing first? Oh yeah, we do the pink first, and then we come in and do the purples. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Nose. Rhea says, it's fancy talk. Chaos says, I've met her for like 2 weeks now. Yes! And you're doing excellent. Good job, Chaos. Keep it up. Kat says, I keep forgetting to render out the sketching time lapses to post them. Oh yeah, I also been forgetting to render out my time lapses. And let's put in a whoops. Little eyebrow, little eyebrow, rounder, tail. Ear ridge and ear ridge. Done. Rhea says, still eating the mortals. Rhea says, what if I'm not mortal? This is a good question. Raisley says, I don't know. Ideally, you shouldn't be hurting children at all, like, ever. 21 messages were... Oh, okay, I appreciate the, I appreciate the the assistance, Chaos. That was probably a bit much. Yeah. Thanks, Chaos. Maybe chill out a little, like it's been good fun, Rhea, but yeah, that might have been over the line. Oh, what happened to our music? Who says, gotta stay within the Twitch TOS. Grace's best head mod ever. Absolutely. Couldn't be happier. Yeah, says, I don't mind the jokes and stuff, but that's a bit much. Yeah. Absolutely. The heck? Did I... Oh, I must have copied the keyframe instead of putting a new one. Billy Fox. That's okay. Easy fix. Dozy says, I should step away for a bit. Have a good time, Sleepy and the crew. I will try to return in a bit. Okay, have a good stretch, or whatever you're up to, buddy. And thank you so much for hanging out, Dozy. It's been fun. Gray says, he's a heads mod because I carry him over my head like a kitten. Gray says, bye-bye, Dozy. Chaos says, see ya, Dozy. Dozy says, I love this image. It is very cute. And another one. Oh, man. Dozy says, rest well, Dozy. Chaos? Oh, Chaos says, Chaos can be whatever size, so that could actually happen. Yeah. Gray says, I turned out to be a piece of work. Yes. I think. I don't know what that means, but maybe? Now I get why people call me high maintenance. Aw. Also, I forgot to do all the eyebrows. Okay, now we gotta back scroll to do the eyebrows. That should be easy. Just kind of like that. And we'll make them come down close to the eyes as they jump. And then have them space out a bit as they fall. Gray says, add the eyebrows, otherwise I'll turn out like Bonnie from... I don't know, I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, now we just gotta do the white backing, and we're good. Turn you on. Trace out all of this. And paint it in here. We don't need the unskinning on that layer anymore. How long did you time out Rhea for, Chaos? Chaos says, I've only played it once at a friend's place. I think it's 10 minutes by default. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, cool. Thanks. Ray says, I only watched it from YouTube back in 2015. Yeah, I love horror games. I adore a good horror game. Five Nights at Freddy's never worked for me. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because it's just jump scares, which I find a bit boring. I've seen some lore videos, and the lore seems kind of interesting. But yeah, it's not really my cup of tea. Mascot horror? Oh, interesting. Never heard of it. But yeah, I got distracted while I was explaining the chat pets thing. So the idea is that it's kind of like Digimon Pokemon's thing. Whenever someone joins chat, they get a pet, and it starts out as like kind of like a generic egg, like just an egg. And then as they chat, it'll hatch, and then they can take care of it, and then it, grows up, and based on how they interact with it, how many pets they give it, they ignore it, how active they are in chat, it'll evolve, kind of like a Digimon, into various different forms, and they can use it to battle monsters that drop in every now and then for extra XP. They can use it to battle other players, they can use their abilities just as emotes. Yeah, that's the plan. Gray says, mascot horrors are so popular. Yeah, there's a new one that Anexi's really into that seems pretty cool. But yeah, it looks like another mascot horror. Okay, cool. And play. Done. Okay, cool. We've got another. The moving ones are usually the hardest and usually take the absolute longest. So hopefully we can knock out the idle and sleep ones really quick and get started on Rains. Also, I'm gonna send Rain a quick DM. If Rain doesn't show up, then I think we'll work on someone else's Scrungle. Gray says, the most popular ones are Bendy. Oh, I've played at Bendy. I love Bendy's art style. Definitely something I want to replicate in future games. Poppy Playtime. Ah, Poppy Playtime, that's the one Nexi really likes. Garden of Banban, never heard of that one. All the FNAF games, and Indigo Park. Oh, okay. Gray says, Bendy is the best one if you ask me. The art style is so unique. Yes, it is gorgeous. And I really, really want to make like a, like the Morkborg style has a similar, a clean teacup. I mean, yeah, everyone does, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Okie dokie. Now we can hide this layer, add a new line art layer, and get to animating the sleepy times. Cute sleepy gray. So I'm thinking, as they... What the heck? Onion skinning. As they flex in, I want the ears to flex up, and the tail to also curve in. So, yeah. So they're going to be squishing in on the sides, and the face is going to move up as they squish in. In. And you've heard me say this a million times before, but the outside squish in a bit, and then the inside bits also squish in, but much, much less. Very, very subtly. Gray says, EP Gray is triggering my cuteness aggression. Awesome. That's exactly what we're going for. We're creating a mind virus. This is a mimetic virus designed to cause people to go into aggressive rages. And that's how we take over the world. We destabilize society by distributing cuteness aggression. Oh, Rhea, welcome back. It's okay that you don't desire my presence for 10 minutes. No, it's just that the children thing was a bit much. We love you, Rhea. Just maybe leave the kids out of it. And I think we want the ears as they come in for the inside parts to come in, but the outside parts to flex down as they do. I think that'll work well. Yeah, says I'll have to be RP. Good luck. Miss you. Thanks for the help. And we also want the hair to spear up a bit. Billy shout out. I'm not reading that. Burbly. Yes, the Burbly Raptor. These lines aren't quite thick enough. Let's thicken them up a little. Just so they're consistent with the other frames. Hair comes up a little. Down. Body's flexing in. Okay, the ears are flexing in and curving as they do. Sorry, curling as they do. Rhea says, do you want more paragraphs? Sure, if you have more paragraphs to give. But again, keep it Twitch friendly. If you don't mind. And then the tail is gonna curl in, or curl as it comes in. It's gonna flex in with the body, but it's also gonna curl at the same time. Back. And then the face is gonna come up just a little, just a teeny tiny bit. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh-wee. How long have we been going for? Ooh, 2 hours and 50 minutes. I think we're gonna go for a long stream. I'm gonna break open a can of energy drink. This tea is not... There we go. Caffeine's a suitable substitute for sleep, right? Right? Guzzy? Guzzy will back me up on this one. Okay, so flexing in. So flexing in the ears. Up a little bit more. Up here. Because it says, yeah? Huh? I just said, energy drink is a suitable substitute for... Oh, okay, did you win? It's a suitable substitute for sleep, right? I will get to that paragraph in just a minute. Because it says, yep, 100% agree. Thought you might. Flexing it up even more. And then the eye. Again, coming in and up a bit. Too much. Yeah. Push. There we go. And in and up. Face comes up a little. And now the tail. Again, flexing in and curling around. Front of the body, like so. Okie dokie. Ria says, the Forsaken Phantom exists as a... Oh, they're calling out you guys now. Guess what, chat? You're in this too. You thought you were safe, spectating. The Forsaken Phantom exists as a specialized ecosystem of socially eccentric and structural deviance. Oh no, of social eccentricity and structural deviance. For sleepy folks, engaging with this demographic risks profound cognitive contamination, further eroding his already fragile executive function. He must eschew this digital fringe to preserve what remains of his increasingly precarious social equilibrium. I don't know. I think my social equilibrium's pretty much done at this point. I don't think there's anything left to preserve. I mean, thanks. I'm glad you think that I have some social equilibrium left, I guess, but misplaced. Your faith in my social equilibrium is somewhat misplaced. Oh, also, I forgot to bring up the subtitles. I'm so sorry if there's any, subtitle users watching. Let me switch on. There we go, we should have subtitles now. Okay, is flexing in, and I'm just gonna duplicate these just to see paste how it looks. Paste, go to play. Good enough. Now I'm gonna tween these and make it official. Perhaps getting a bit ishy. Better around. Maybe we'll just take them off a bit. I think it's good air more than they could support. Rain! Hello! Welcome, you made it! Oh man, I was so worried you weren't going to show and that we wouldn't be able to start on your rainy cat. Hello! Welcome! We're just doing the sleeping mode on Grey, and then we're going to do the lurk, and then we're going to be starting on your amazing rainy concept. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? Oh, also, we just got a tween. The Queen and Color, the sleeping one, the base has been done. I forgot it was today. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It happens. Yeah, how you doing? Oops. Getting a bit hungry. I might take like a 5-minute break once we're done with Graves and quickly fix myself something to eat. Just a quick little snack. Ooh, Reigns has been doing Blender things. Oh, awesome. Is this for VR chat? Chaos says, hi, Rain. Rain says, hi, Chaos. Ah, okay, cool. Anything you'd be interested in sharing? Rain says, new world, but it's just a cozy one. Oh, wonderful! I love me some cozy worlds. Ria says, can we normalize not pushing brain-eating bacteria off cliffs? You know what? Yeah. I feel like we shouldn't be pushing anyone or anything off cliffs. Ray says, that's a rain! Wait, is that rain? Rain says, so I'm more like having fun with it. Oh, follow a goal. Neon Clipper! Wait, Neon Cypher! Thank you so much for the follow! And apparently we hit a goal. Whoa, okay, loud noises. 260. Brain-eating bacteria would starve in my head. Rain says, meow. Presumably in exactly that tone. Rain says, yay, congrats, CP, thank you so much! And thank you everyone for the support. It's been a wonderful year or so? Man, it's been a while. Feels like it's been a year. I think we might be coming up to a year anniversary. Most things. Glad I managed to mute my mic in time. Oh man, eye twitch is back. That's usually a bad sign, isn't it? Eye twitches? That's bad, right? Ria says, fun fact. Any particular topic for fun facts you'd like me to cover? Or just like a random fun fact? Like, did you want something 3D based, art based, Australian wildlife based, technology based, science based, space based? Wow, drink water? No, I'm drinking energy drink. But, you know, it's got water in it. Carbonated water. Whereas snack and drink things, drank water. I will definitely be getting a snack after I've finished your Scrungle. Okay, so... meaning goes in here. Scuzzy says, any drink is liquid. Good enough. Indeed. Ray says, that's not a thing your liver needs. Yeah, but it's the thing my brain needs right now, because in lieu of sleep, caffeine will do, and the tea just isn't enough caffeine right now. And plus, my liver's been through worse. I sound like Scuzzy right now. That's the kind of thing I'd scold Scuzzy for saying. But it's okay when I do it. Rain says, ah! Gray says, but. Chaos says, sad face. Scuzzy says happy face. Yay! Chaos says, I finally got myself to upload the time-lapse of the emote. Oh, wonderful! Ria says, guys, I accidentally watched My Little Pony Season 1. How do you accidentally... Okay, you know what? Good for you, buddy. I'm glad you're living your best life. Just do it. Just do it over there. Chaos says My Little Pony is kind of peaked though. I have little to no experience with it outside of the My Little Pony Fighting is Magic thing that got DMCA'd. Not DMCA. Was it DMCA? But yeah, it got cancelled because I don't know, Hasbro had a hissy fit, but that had such good music. And the animations were pretty smooth too. But that really is the extent of my knowledge on that fandom. Damn, the music was so good. Amazing how like good mod projects can be. Case in point, the Cobblemon. Minute since Fox has mentioned Cobblemon. 0. Yeah, let's get a smaller brush. Pencil in the eyes. Chocominto eyes. Chocominto eyes. Scuzzy says, see, I'm not so bad. You are wonderful. What do you mean not so bad? You're wonderful, Scuzzy. Couldn't be happier with you. 10 out of 10. An absolute joy. That sounded sarcastic. It really wasn't. I am very happy having you around, Scuzzy. You've been wonderful. Alright, we got a Sleepy Gray. Okay, so we don't have to do the eyes this time. Thank God, those eyes take so long. Gray says friendship is magic for real. Oh, cute. All roads lead to Cobblemon. They kind of do. Gray says, once I combined black coffee and Red Bull in a cup and drank it during a game jam, and my heart rate went through the roof. I used to drink Monster Energy drink with vodka. That was, not recommendable. Okie dokie. So add you as a frame, and then we'll add a new frame here, and start working on... Let's see, eyebrows... Okay, we're gonna need a new layer here. Grace says, aw, Fox doesn't like my eyes. I don't like animating your eyes. Grace says, they are a pain in the bum when animating, not gonna lie. Yeah, they are. Cal says, I gotta rewatch it one day. Fi says, wait! Okay, wait. Still waiting. Continues to wait. What are we waiting for? Because he says, oh, I used to drink like 3 Red Bulls with Jaeger in one sitting. No comment. Let's see, pinks. These in, like so, like so. Grab some purples. There. And now we can hide this layer because we don't need you anymore. We can turn off tweening. So, hi. What are we waiting for? Because he says, no vomit, just ran away to just ran away to explore on my own. I do that a lot. Even when I'm not drinking, I just... horrible kid. I'm like that one little toddler that's just constantly wandering off. Oh, and eyebrows. Can't forget about the eyebrows. Greyhair says, I love how I look like a sentient mochi with cat ears. That's exactly what you are. I'm glad that's coming across. Add our tweening in. I'm gonna need to color pick the pink back. cheeks come in just a little. Nose comes up just a bit. Cheek in just a little. And the ears are easy. Paint them in like so. Pi says, I'm send it to you in Discord. Oh, in your Discord hashtag general? Okay. Gray said, that confirms it. I am delicious. You are delicious. What's general? I don't even navigate my own Discord. Oh, there it is. Boop. Okay, I have it open. I will see it as soon as it arrives. Now we're doing the purple. Eyebrows come in just a little. Because he says, oh, I'm like a toddler when I drink, but not really. I turn into an explorer, wandering off to see what the world has to offer in my drunken brain. Yep, same. Chocominto eyes. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Chocominto eyes. Chocominto eyes, eyes, eyes. Chocominto eyes, eyes, eyes. I forget like any of the rest of the words that, but yes, we love Ghiari. Gray says, I never drunk in my life. I tried one sip of beer and said, nope, beer's disgusting. I hate beer. Ria says, the thicker girth. Mine says, Lamau, I wasn't sure. Well, you got it. Well done. Gold star to Pi. Ike, hello! Welcome! We're working on, Gray, roll to say hi. I feel like you already said hi by rolling to say hi, but hello, Ike. Whether you succeed the roll or not, hello. Chaos says, make an Ike Scrungle? I mean, we gotta do Rain next, but, you know, wait, no, hang on. I have offered multiple times to make an Ike Scrungle, but they're currently working on a rebranding of their, like, main avatar OC thing, and that's what I've been waiting on. So yes, I absolutely intend to make one for Ike, but gotta wait for them to, give me the all clear. Into eyes. Into eyes. Ike says, looking extra cute. No. Oh, actually, hang on. We can show you the ones that we've done. So that's Gray Slep. This is, Gray Wandering. Boing, boing, boing. And then we have... I'm gonna turn that off. And we have Gray's Idol. Looking very cute. Very happy with how the idol turned out. Oh, Pai says, Oni-chan, okashi katte kita yo. Chaos says, I only tasted coffee once in my life because I mistook it for chocolate milk. I was disappointed. Actually, yeah, that was my first experience with coffee as well. I'm not a huge fan of coffee. Much prefer tea. Pai says, Issho ni tabe yo. Nani katte kita? Pai says, and then the line you know, Chocominto eyes. Chocominto eyes. I think the whole story of that is like some character trying to take over the world or something. Oh man, one of my favorite. What the heck? Why are you so out of... Oh wait, we're on the wrong layer. One of my favorite Vocaloids of all time is... What the heck? What the... Oh, because we haven't done the previous. Okay. One of my favorite Vocaloids of all time is definitely Anticyclone. Lag Train is phenomenal. I love Lag Train so much. Bye-bye. I says, they just speak the first few. You don't have to sing them. Yeah, but I want to sing. What, am I not allowed to sing? No fun allowed. Huh? Why are you... Oh, did I duplicate this layer? Must have. Yeah. It's because it says sing, Fox! Sing! Yes! Fight says Inabakumori fan spotted. Absolutely. Love me some Inabakumori. I like how the lore for the Vocaloid is that the... Apparently not everyone likes my singing. Wait. You said they will do... Grace says I will do something evil. Wait, I missed the chat. Where do you say I will do something evil? I'm having pineapple flavored green tea. It's surprising taste. That does sound tasty. Oh, Grace says, I love coffee, but I limit myself to not drink more than 2 cups a day. Ah, fair enough. Oh, Grace says, I will do something evil. Oh, that. Rain says, he muted you, folks. I'm snitching. Grace says, I did something evil. I muted you when you were about to sing. You not like my singing? Does my singing offend you so? Surprise. It's harder. It's around. Realizes no one's looking. Stops crying. Rain says, great, Terraria when? Oh man, I did promise to set up a server for the community a while ago. I'm sorry. I've been slacking quite a bit. I have no excuses. Only shame. Gray says, Gray says, I love your singing as much as you like animating my eye. Gray! Why is everyone burning me tonight? I need to spend the night in the burn ward after tonight's stream. Jesus, I'm not gonna have any skin left. I'm gonna look like a mummified dead guy after this. Ray says, I never tried multiplayer, let me figure it out. Ooh, it's good fun. It's very good fun. Chaos says, if you want I can look into it. Rain says, it's easy. We can just all play through Steam. Yeah, okay. It's probably more stable. Option. Oh, okay, fair enough. Chaos says, I did that with a friend and their friends. Okay. We have so many time zones in the server. I gotta find a suitable time for everyone. I mean, what about now? Like, now's the time when we used to do the, what was it we were playing before? What was it we were playing before? We used to have community... Oh, Stardew Valley! Yeah, about now is when we used to play Stardew Valley. Alright, next gotta do the white backing and we're done. At least for the sleep. Oh, we gotta make the Zeds as well. Into eyes. Into eyes. Probably on weekends? Yeah, we used to do it Sunday around about now, or starting a few hours ago. Rain says, for Fox, we were talking about getting a Terraria world on Gray's server. You should definitely join us. Absolutely. Save me having to set one up. But yeah, about now on Sundays is when we did Stardew Valley. And that seemed to work for everyone. It's like, you know, not too early for the Americans, not too late for the Europeans, and it's insanely early / late for me, but no one cares. That's fine, I don't sleep proper hours anyway. It was Wednesday? Oh, it was Wednesdays! Yes, you're right. Wait, no, it was Wednesdays, but then didn't we move it to Sundays later on? Like, it started on Wednesdays, and then we moved it to Sundays because some people couldn't make it. Gray says, I didn't know we had that many people who likes Terraria. Yeah, we've got heaps of people, in my community at least, that would play. Ria says, purple represents the pinnacle of chromatic sophistication. A harmonious synthesis of regal authority and creative depth. To dismiss its aesthetic supremacy is to reveal a fundamental sensory deficit. Should Sleepy Pulse contest this objective excellence, he merely confirms his own systemic misalignment with the principles of visual elegance. Chaos says Burley Craft is on Sunday. Oh, you're right, it is too. Scuzzy, yes. We love some Bogo Fox. Sajik, hello! Welcome back! How you doing, Sajik? Chaos says, Terraria is one of those games everyone has and everyone likes. Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft. Like 2D Minecraft. I says, ooh, I join. Yes, see? Lots of people who play. Ready? Oh yeah, Freddy shoutout. Yay! So she says, I'm great. Really good day today. Thank you for asking. Oh, wonderful. Care to share? Like, share what, like, why it was such a good day? Okay, if you want to keep it personal, of course, but, you know, you like sharing? Always happy to hear about how friends are doing. Oh, lost frame. Oh man. Done. Just about done. Then we can give it a play and see how it looks. Woo! There we go. I forgot to add in the Z's. Alright. We're not done yet. Also, we missed a spot on one of these frames. Ah. Alright, add in the Zs. Can't forget the Zs. Gotta bring... Oh, we've already got that in. Alright, cool. Saijik said, I just feel good. I don't know. Aha. Oh, okay, well that's good. Pi says, oop, didn't stare at my math assignment. Oh. Pi says, oop, did I stare at my math assignment for so long it looked like I disappeared? I think so. Ria says, keyboard cat. Ray says, I suppose. Pi says, oh, is that... Oh, Azur's got another emote. Azur, touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Aw, cute. Wow, Azur's been hammering out the emotes like crazy. Awesome. Ray says, Z me up. Rain says, how good is your internet, Eep? Pretty good. It gets the job done. Why do you ask? Am I lagging? My bit rate seems okay. So, seems like Twitch thinks my internet's good enough. Internet's good enough? Shush me. Okay, so let's get that Zeds in, and then we can do the lurking, and then we can get started on Rains. So Rain, are you still down for the rain cat? Like the cloud cat idea? It's just rolling around raining on everyone? Gray says... Oh, Rain says, well, the Terraria world host should have good internet, since it will have probably like 10 people. Well, yeah, that's why I want to get a hosting provider if I was going to host it, because everyone connecting to Australia isn't really a good idea. Gray says, is it going to be a long stream today? Apparently. It's taken me way longer to do this, this than I was expecting, so yeah, it's looking like a long stream. Because I do want to get a good start on Rain's... Oh no. On Rain's avatar. Nuts. I'm gonna have to redo these Z's. We started the wrong frame. Ray says, sorry for my complex charm. It's fine. Rain says, I don't mind waiting for next week. And yes, cloudcat. No, we'll get it started. It won't be done tonight, but we'll definitely make a good start on it, I think. Mostly because I'm just really excited for it, because it's such a cool idea. Like a rain cat, it'll be so cool to see it cruising around, raining on everyone. Now we flex it back. That was wrong. Gotta go down here. There we go. Down here, like so. And then we gotta tween it. Right click. Keyframe, paste. Make sure this one's smack bang in the middle. So. And now, finally, sleep. Sleep, Gray. Sleep. Done. Now, lurk. Gray says I eat. Yeah. Okay, so for this one, what I want is, so we'll turn off these and B. So I think for this one we'll just have the body squishing a little and the hair, the ears and hair squishing a little. The tail just doing a little bit of a flick, and the pencil kind of like wagging up and down. Ray says, oh my god, I thought I was smoking catnip for a second. No, it's a stylus. It's a Wacom stylus. Why are you like this? Why are you all like this? It's, see? Little stylus. Little Wacom pen. It's fine. This is all perfectly PG-13. Okay, so we're gonna flick up the tail. Just a little. While keeping the rest of it same. Gonna flex the body in just a little. And perk the ears up. Just a bit. And the ear. Kinda wanna speedrun this a little. Because it's been a long stream. Fox is getting hungry. Hair's gonna perk up a little. Have a good luck, Gray! And then flex in a little. Cheek fur up. And this cheek fur in a little and up. In and up. And the stylus is gonna wiggle up just a little. I do like the idea of them kind of like drawing with their mouth. That's just feels very cute to me. Stylus. And then the nose and mouth is gonna raise up a little as the flex. Wait. The nose go up or down as they're twitching? It'd definitely go up. Yeah, it's definitely gonna go up. Next frame. Good luck, Chaos! Man, my back's starting to hurt. Rain! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Oh, Chaos! Congratulations! Oh man, Chaos is gonna be so happy when he gets back. Chaos has been pining for a new sub for a while now, so that's very much appreciated, Rain. Chaos is gonna be so happy when he gets back. Alright, and then the stylus is gonna pivot back down where it was before, because it's just like sketching up and down, T. Ah, I see you found the bell. That's for getting me back on track when I get distracted. Also for just getting my attention if you want it, apparently. Going to Grey. But yes. I added that because I tend to go on tangents quite a bit. And I was hoping that people would use that to get me back on track, but people have just mostly just been ringing it to get my attention. Which is cool too. I do like giving y'all attention. All the head pats. Okay, and the body is still flexing in just a little. Is perking up. So, yeah. In a little. Up. Also picking up just a little bit more. So. And here, perking up. Cheeks perking up. Rain says, I only use it because I can't see the water/treat anymore. Oh! Yeah, Pando's been depreciated. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna be tweening back. So keyframe. Paste. New frame. Okay, so the pencil isn't, sorry, the stylus isn't getting tweened. The stylus is continuing to go downwards. Same with the face. Out there. Rhea says you're 5'6"? Rain says, okay, well, Chaos, where are you? We got someone who needs manning. I'm teasing, it's fine. Oh man, my back is really starting to ache. I think I'm getting old. This fox is getting a bit grey. The grey fox ship is real. Ooh, okay, 3.5 hours in. Now we got to move this keyframe and add in one and tweak to that. Paste keyframe here. People music. And then we're gonna tween the stylus this time. Make sure everything gets back on track. Rain says... Sorry, Gray says, Rain, I just come back. Rain says, meow. Gray says, don't meow at me, sir. Bonk. Rain says, ah. Rain gets the sword. Rain gets the heart. Wow. The duality of Rain. Welcome back, Chaos! Oh, this is the last frame. Oh, well, the line art at least. Assuming we didn't bulk it up and don't have to redo it. Which, I don't think we will. I think we're getting pretty good at this whole animation thing. All of a sudden, extremely self-conscious about how good the animation actually is. Yeah, it says thank you, Rain! Alright, let's give that a play. Oh, cute! It does look like you're drawing. We bring the tablet back, which doesn't need to be animated, thank goodness. Play. Okay, I think the tablet needs to be moved a little. Tablet needs to be about that. Actually, no, let's move the tablet back. Nope. Let's move it forwards again. Yeah, I think it's good there. There you go. Looks like you're drawing on a tablet, right? Right? Not smoking a blunt. Drawing on a tablet. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Tablet. Not smoking. Just tablet. Chaos says, I can finally! Gray says, now draw smoke. What if I not? Is that possible? Okay, I'm just gonna like phone in these eyes. Usually I draw them multiple times, but I'm just going to smooth them because it's not that deep. Across. Okay, frame. Cross, because it's just this one that gets moved around. Okay, frame. Cross. And duplicate frame. That look. Okay, this one needs to be moved as well. Across. And then cross and up. Then cross. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's good. Chaos says, I was the one who requested it, but I was still not able to use it. Oh, yay! Gray says, thank you so much, sir, but I am very deep. Yes. Pi says, the eyes are are drawn so well. Ah, yay, I'm glad you like them. They're like little gems, but I'm not redrawing them for every frame, like I probably ought to. Okay, patterns. Frame. I really need to pee, but I also really want to finish this. Get our colors up, so we want to grab you and you. Like that frame? Wait, no. That frame now. So, cheeks, nose, cheek, side part of the ears, eyebrow, and out part. Oh, don't need these onion skinning anymore. Alright, next frame. Frame, tail, eyebrow, out of ear, to ear, nose, cheek, probably betweening these, cheek, and ear. Next frame. Tail. Eyebrow. Outer. Scuzzy says Bongo Cat. Sorry, Bongo Fox. Oh man, I am cooked. Nose. Cheek. And cheek. Ears. Oh man, we are so close. So close. Home stretch. We can do it. And then the nose, cheek, and cheek, inner part of the ears like that, and that. What's the okay? Second to last frame. Keyframe. Peek, peek. Nose. Yeah, and here. Here. Oh man, I'm fading so fast. I can feel my soul ebbing away. Happy lurking, Scuzzy! Oh wait, no, that was it. Okay, and give that a play. Okay, that cheek goes in a little... Oh no, that's kind of cute. I like how far in it goes. Alright, cool. Now just gotta do the white backing, and that's it! That's it! Yeah, says Foxo needs to rest and play more Cobblemon sorry, Foxo needs to rest and play Cobblemon all night. Yes, you're right, I definitely do need to play Cobblemon all night. That sounds like an excellent idea, and I will absolutely do that and blame you if there's any repercussions. Because he says, currently building a base for another member of the server. I just need a favor from him, and everything has a price. Indeed. I'm gonna draw in the stylus, too. Missed that. It's gonna be like a see-through stylus if we don't draw it in. There we go. Now, onto the whiting. E, X. Wrong layer. There we go, right layer. Cass says, I'm pretty sure you misread it intentionally. What? Me? No, never. Also, maybe a little. It's all coming together. Layer. I hope you're going to be lurking a lot in my chat, Gray, because this is too cute to not see. Gray says, I'm always here. Yay! Rain says, I'm getting stuffed with AIDS. Oh no! Rain says, oh, back! Welcome back! Yeah, it says not the weird AIDS again. It says not the AIDS. Guys, trying to get me banned? Also, I don't mind. I'm just joking around. It's fine. Oh man. Okay. Oh wait, we went outside the line a little. Okay. We went too far back in. Okay. Play. There they are. Drawing a little tablet. Cute. Awesome! Okay, well... I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break and grab myself a little snack. Then we can upload this. And, yeah! I will be back in just a minute. If I can find the way to Where is it? Chat party. And there it is. Okay, BRB. Oh! I return. Fox the jump scare. Ooh. Chaos says, don't worry, the AIDS are done. Yay, we cured AIDS! Ramus says, jingle jingle at... Because he says, oh god, the bells actually work, they do most. That's why they're there, they really work on me too. If you ever need my attention on something, and I'm either distracted, or tangenting, just jingle the bells. They'll bring me back right quick. Chaos says, welcome back, Fox, thank you! Great says, hi, Fox, welcome back, thank you! Just speed running, eating some leftover ravioli I had in the fridge. Ray says jingle jingle doesn't have quite the same effect as using the redeem. Man, so much better. Okie dokie, let's get these uploaded. How's my... Oh, we need to reset our posture. Go, posture check. Alright, step 1, export. Oh, no, step 1 is, make a folder for Grey. Grey says, I have a limited amount of points, I can't just spam it. What? You should... How many points do you have? You should have loads of points now. You barely ever spend any points, and you're always here. You should be rolling in points. Like, not as much as Chaos. Also, Chaos has loads of points. Chaos can be just... Chaos can be your fox paws... No, sorry. Chaos can be your sugar daddy for foxtails. Because they got so many points. They got so many fucking tails. Grace says, 36k, is that all? That seems like a lot. Isn't that a lot? I feel like that's a lot. Cat says, I'm a mod, I can refund points. Not all the points, though. Some of them are unrefundable, we found that out. Are you sure you can refund the jingles? I don't think you can. Like, we tried refunding a couple of the other ones and it didn't work. Chat party, assets. Alright, here we go. Folder, Ray, _ dev. So now you have a folder. File. Oh, hang on, we want to control S this, just in case something goes wrong. Grader says, I'm having an identity crisis with the colors. That's okay, you can experiment. That's the cool thing about online personas. Wait, no, last frame's 4. Why are you saying 5? Okay, file, render animation. That's all correct. Let's see. Redev. Ah, there it is. Redev. And this is look. Look. Save. And we want to save it as a GIF. See. Look. Gray dev. 4 frames. 12 FPS. Okay. Cal says, I refunded all the points spent in the past file. Oh, yay! Mod abuse! Mod abuse! There we go! We got an animated gray. Doing a little sketch. Sketch. Alright, cool. So, file, render animation. This one is away. No. It's a GIF. Away. I'm gonna say this one's 10, so it's a little more chill. Okay. Me, yes, it's you. Wait, a GIF. There's you having a little nap. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shoot, we gotta re-render these because we had the background on. File, render animation. 10. GIF. Away. Okay. Kramer says, I'm taking Gray home. Well, I'm gonna be DMing these emojis to Gray as soon as they're rendered. So if you want a copy, you can hit them up. It'll be up to them to distribute them. So don't ask me. You'll have to ask Gray. But yeah, if they're cool with it, you can take one home. Look, that's all right. Okay. There we go. Now, idle one next. File, render animation. This one's at 12. This one's called idle. GIF. All right. Rendering. Let's give it a look. Okay, that's your idle. Oh my god, that's so cute. File. Render animation, so this one's going right. Gotta make sure we name these right. Like, going in the right direction, because otherwise you end up moonwalking like mine often does. Chaos says it's on Git too. Oh, right. I downloaded mine from there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this is also true. I mean, not that anyone goes to my Git repo. I've seen how many favorites it has on Git. I know y'all, blocking my stuff. Okay, so that's right. I want to go layer, transform, mirror, file, render, left, lefty, GIF. Okay. And right one looking good, and there's the left one. Also looking good. Okay, cool. Let's get uploading. So, head to our assets. We're on main. We need to add file. Create a new file to start with. That's going to be called ray_dev. And then to create a file in the Git web thing, we just got to make a quick text file. Sorry, to create a folder, we make a. You can make folders like this. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. Assets. Yep, that's all good. Create text. So it says, oops, what? So it says, look. Yeah, it says, I did! Yay. So it says, oh, 1k away from 2k points. Oh, congrats! Gray says, name it 50 Shades of Grey. It has to be exactly the same as your name. So unfortunately, we can't do any funnies with this. Great. Upload files. Wait, can I actually drag and drop these? I've never tried this before. Oh, I can! It does work. Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. East Fox. Creative. Okay. Right, look, left, idle, away. Open, and we also need to grab a... It's appearing. There we go, poof. Hold the commit 50 shades. Shades of Grey? There you go. You got your 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen... Has any of you seen Lily? I haven't seen her in ages. They came on for the Magma stream for a little bit. Oh no. What do you... If this page isn't working, if the problem continues, contact the site owner? Huh? GitHub? Oh, GitHub? Are you okay? What, you want to contact Microsoft? See if that uploaded before I try and upload them again. That's a terrifying thought. Chat party. No, we go to code. Okay, it's okay. Assets. Redev. Okay, yeah, it's empty. Oh, interesting. I guess it didn't like that I was calling it 50 Shades of Grey, so let's not do that. I mean, I don't know if that was actually a problem, but I've never seen that problem before. Rain says, I've never seen it. Fox recommended it. I've never seen it either, but I have seen Twilight. Unfortunately, the girl I was dating at the time dragged me to see all those damn movies. Such a bad time. So bad. Okay, it works that time. Ria says, fun fact, I doubt that. But, you know what, if that's how you want to RP, then go ahead. We've had weirder RPs in this chat. Okay, user-only skins. We gotta edit this file. Ramus says, oh, woo, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Huh? Radev? Ah! It's my favorite song from this lot. Okay, now we check the actions. We don't need this anymore. Okay, we're waiting on the build. So I'm just gonna jump into here and watch this paint dry. Scuzzy says, am I among the weirdos? Absolutely. Kale says 50 Shades of Grey for GitHub. It did. Rain said, it's a meme. I'm a meme. Scuzzy Lux. Happy looking, buddy. Oh, perfect timing. Ria says, the amazing digital... Oh, I love the digital circus. I watched that with the Nexie a little while ago. And it was actually really... I was surprised at how damn good it was. Like, if you haven't seen the amazing digital circus yet, I can't really say anything about it because it's very spoilerable. But it's a good time. It's free on YouTube. It's just wild. No Netflix or anything like that. Nah, you just stop on YouTube. The Amazing Digital Circus represents a pinnacle of surrealist storytelling, merging existential dread with high-fidelity visual audacity. That's just straight-up word salad. This narrative architecture constructs a compelling psychological labyrinth exploring the fragility of identity within a synthetic reality. To witness this execution is to observe a masterclass in contemporary digital world building and brilliance. Alright, go off that, sis. Has anyone else here seen Digital Circus? Alright, let's check it out. Great! Oh, hey, have you seen Murder Drones? I've seen the first couple of episodes of Murder Drones. It was interesting, but it didn't really catch my attention like Circus did. Great, can you type something in chat real quick? Scuzzy! I watched it all in one day, look. Waiting on Grey. You can do a Grey, we believe in you. Ah! Okay, it didn't work. Nuts. What have we done wrong? Let's see. Race user only skins. No, you're here. Huh? Oh, hang on, wait. Control F5? Gray says, I love the digital amazing circus. Hale says, and new episodes all on day one, yeah. Okay, registered user only gets skins. Okay, you're in the registered skins, so it seems to accept you. Usually set default. Skin for grey is Easter Deutsche Blue. Why are you setting it? Oh, I think I know what I've done wrong. I know. Code. Assets. I'll read out chat in just a minute. Oh no, that's right. Hang on. Radar? Underscore dev. This is all correct. I don't understand. Dev. Creative. Huh. REY underscore dev. Have I spelled somewhere? REY. It's not throwing any errors. Got away, idle, left, look, right. That's all good. Appearing in the registered user-only skins and the valid user-only skin. It's not throwing any errors for either of them. Wait a minute! Oh, it's because you typed before you... Okay. No, we're good. Okay, so, great, don't type anything. Just wait until... Okay, so it's registered the skins, but it hasn't validated them yet. So both times you typed before it had finished validating. So... Man, it takes so long to validate them. Man, why do you take so long? Man, it takes forever to validate them. It didn't used to take this long. Oh, there we go, validate. Okay, great. If you can type something in chat real quick. Maybe the GitHub dev? No, it's not GitHub. There it is! It works! Oh, okay, so that's why we weren't dropping in correctly. It's just taking forever to validate now. Here I am! Okay, so let's close this down. And yeah. Refresh the... Okay, so great, don't type anything for a hot minute, because it's taking forever to validate now. And usually I activate this before stream, so if anyone types in the next 5 minutes, they're not going to get that... What did I just say? It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if anyone types anything and you have a custom Scrungle, you're going to drop in as just a bunny. So just give it a minute. Although you can always exclamation mark leave and then come back when they're finished loading in. So that seems to work. Let's test it. Oh shoot, I didn't turn it back on. Oh man, I'm done. Okay, still not loaded. Yes, it's loaded! Okay. Now you can type, and it should drop you in A-OK. You can exclamation mark leave. Like, if it drops you in and it doesn't load you in properly, you can always just exclamation mark leave and then type again, and it should drop you in as a little fellow. So, yeah, great. If you can type something in chat real quick, we can get you, Scrungle active. So that we figured out why they weren't working. Gray says, sorry your voice is very delayed. No, that's fine, it's fine, fine. Where are you? There you are! It works! Hey, Gray! There you are! So cute. I'm sorry, Rhea, I'm not reading that out. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly catch up on chat, and then we will. You know, I'm gonna have a Gray idol just playing in the background while I read out everything we missed. Rhea says, let's type out my favorite DADC ship. The Amazing Digital Search ship. Gray says, have you seen the source material they take the reference from? If you like horror stuff, I Have No Mouth. Yes, I have actually read I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream, and I've unfortunately I haven't played the game, but I've seen a Let's Play of the game, and that's pretty wild. And yes, I'm a huge fan of the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's not even like horror. It's just existential hell. Rhea says, the dynamic between Jackson Pomini, the dynamic between Jackson Pomni serves as a cornerstone of TADC's interpersonal friction, fueling the intense... This is just word salad, Rhea. Can you actually, like, you know, write something instead of using a chatbot? This is, getting a bit old. Chaos says, funnily enough, I read I Have No Mouth and I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream the same day I Fox watched Amazing. You actually read? Why were you reading I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? That doesn't seem like you're kind of writing. Right, says GitHub down. Meow, leave. Chaos says, I didn't find it as horrifying as people describe it. Really? You should check out the game. Scuzzy says, yes! Gray says, I'm here! Scuzzy says, cool. I disappeared at the white background. Oh, of course they do. Gray says, sorry your voice is very delayed. Yeah, I guess like that. Gray says, hi! Sleep! Such a cool one. It is. Very proud of this one. Riosley says, Dan's game. So she says, it is really nice. Gray says, I eep. Yes, you eep. You lurk. You are a little bit derp. But in a cute way. Riosley says, it's fancy talk. It's word salad, buddy. Kaz says, I was curious. I've seen so many people talk about it, but I've never read it, so I was curious. Gray says, what? Sorry. Riosley says, gah! Riosley says, the dynamic between Jackson Pomini serves as a... Wait, didn't I already read that? Yeah, you just double... Now you're even double posting. Come on, Rhea. Yeah, maybe don't use chatbot for communicating with people. Just tell us what you think. I'm not interested in what a chatbot thinks about this stuff. Honestly, its opinions are pretty dumb anyway. Anyway, rain mist. Rain. Mist. Cat. So I'm actually going to have Gray as a sort of template, because what I want is for Rain's Scrungle to flow over the top of everyone else. The idea being that, you know, that they're raining, because they're rain mist cat. So we're going to have Gray lurking here for just a minute. Don't worry, we won't rain on you too much, Grey. So, we need... this might be a bit too thick. Rhea says, play Cookie Run Kingdom. Are you an ad bot now? Chaos says, I feel like the chatbot is starting to lose sense of the conversation since most of it is probably the same in the same chat. Do you think it's a bot? Play it or else. Okay, that's definitely a person. Okay, so I want it to be cloud shaped, but still definitely cat. So there's one ear, and we want it as high up as we can. Actually, so this will be the floor. Ooh, I got an idea. Oh, I got an idea. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna have a bunch of smaller clouds about you. So Rain, do you want the smaller clouds about you to be just clouds, or should we make those into little cats as well? Let me know in chat whenever you're free. And then let's. Greensley says. Chaos says they are prompting it in the same chat. Could be a bot. That is you. Rain says, I think just one cat head, the rest can be cloud. Okay. Okay. And this. Yeah. I don't know what Rhea's deal is. Like, are they just an edgy kid who's also using a chatbot? Or are they just a chatbot? Or are they just like a very verbose person? Like, I don't understand. And then another cloud behind. And they're like that. And then I think the shading. We're gonna do some we're gonna do something special. So we're gonna need our background back. Cow says, I will lay down now, though. I'll just watch from the TV and chat from phone when I want to say something. Okay, have a good rest. Rhea says, a lunch break. Enjoy your lunch, buddy. This is just the first draft, by the way, Rain. If there's, if you have any suggestions or requests or alterations you want to see, do let me know. I'm just kind of like, just sketching out ideas now. We're not committed to anything at this stage. It's only when we start animating that we gotta lock in. It's because he says, and I'm still playing Minecraft. Awesome! Good luck! Alright, now we want a lightish, well, a medium-ish gray here. Because these are stormy kind of clouds, and then we're just gonna have some texture here like so. These ones. And then for this one, we're gonna use this to define the kind of like fluffy shape of it. Like that, that. And then draw some little. So you're like, could be a bit more subtle with these bumps on the bottom. Rain says, I'd be like, yeah, that's exactly how you'd be like. Let's give that mouth a little more detail. The eyes a little bit of shine. Let's get the shading all the way in the ears. Like that. Now the rain is going to be a little bit tricky, but I think I'll do the same thing that I did for Azura's numbers thing, if you saw that. I'll just do a little bit and then have them looping within loops. Just realized that makes zero sense when I say it out loud, but hopefully you'll see in a little bit what I mean. So, rain. Gray says, sleep. Rest well, Gray. Ria says, done with lunch, had a good munch, sure was not brunch, but grateful for a hunch. Oh, where'd you have for lunch? Okay, so there's gonna be a little bit of rain on the outside and a lot of rain on the inside. Let's hide Gray for a little bit. And then right click, right layer, because again these are going to be layered. Okay, so that's how the rain droplets are gonna look. And we'll bring back Scuzzy. And that's Scuzzy getting rained on. The rain droplets need to end about here. And I want the bottom of them to have like a little bit of a plink. Yeah. Flash as they hit. Like that. My tortoise is getting wet. It is! You're getting soaked. But it's okay, because it's rain. Well, that'll teach you for sleeping on the job. So what do you think, Rain? Is this good? Let's give you a little nose. Because that's cute. Rain says, I like it! Yes! Feel free to offer any suggestions, of course. Like, don't think like Like I really just want to make something that you're happy with. That's my main thing. Ooh, you need a tail. You need like a little cloud tail. Reminds me of Undertale Dog too. Oh yes, you go into Kuleg. Rain Mist is going to Kuleg. There we go. And we can have the little tail just kind of like flopping around. I don't know if it looks much like a cat or a dog, but kind of gotta like bend the ears down a bit so that it can get you all the way up in the frame, top of the frame. But yeah, that's that for an idol. The roaming ones are going to be difficult because the Scrungles move at multiple speeds. I can make it so that the raindrops are moving downwards diagonally. That'd be tricky though. We'll figure something out. Oh, actually, hang on. What if you're only raining when you're idle, lurking, and away? And then when you're moving, you stop raining. Is that... yeah. Because I don't know how I'm gonna make it work with you moving, rain coming down. Give it a go. Put on a separate layer so we can hide it in case it doesn't work. But we'll see what happens. It might work. Especially with like angle, if we angle the rain so that when they're dropping, they're kind of like coming diagonally. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's see. Group player. This one. Look. Group. And this one's gonna be left. Rain Mist Cat on the move. I need to be a little bit... oh, right, I forgot to DM you the Scrungles, Gray. Let's send them over. Ah, there you are. Rainmus says, run ideas. No rain. Stretch cloud, cause speed. Idle rain. Plus, oh, thunderbolts. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Rain ideas. No rain stretch. Oh, sorry. Run ideas. I'm not really following that formatting. 3 different ideas. Could you maybe like number them? Because the minuses and pluses are confusing. Wait, no rain stretch. Wait, oh, run ideas. No rain stretch because cloud speed. Okay, so idea 1, no rain stretch cloud because speed. Idea 2, idle rain plus thunderbolts because heavy rain and speed. Idea 3, diagonal idle rain. Twitch destroyed my formatting. Oh yeah, Twitch doesn't allow for line breaks, unfortunately. It formats them out. Yes, it is very annoying, especially when you want to do like ASCII art. Which maybe is why they don't allow it? Maybe they just hate ASCII art? I presume that's why. Okay, so stretched out. Because gotta go fast. And want a little bit of space at the end so that we can have like little little tufts of cloud coming out of the back. Cross. Fill up as much of this as we can. I think we can bring this down a little. And then we need a couple of little satellite clouds trailing along beside you. And then there'll be a little little bits of cloud that are coming off the back. Layer. Underneath. Color pick that. Hide you again. Sajik says, I'll get some EP. See you around, Fox. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sajik. And you have a good sleep. We're not going to be at this for much longer. I think I'm about done. We've been at this for 4.5 hours. So yeah, always fun to be here. Exclamation mark sleep. Yes, always fun to have you, Sajik. Miss you. Bye. Sorry. Wait, sorry? Oh, no, it's fine. You're all good, buddy. It's not your fault Twitch is, hates ASCII art. And then the shading. Raymond said, I meant you being awake yet. Oh no, it's fine. I'm doing this myself, but I will be checking out soon. I want to get a good start on this so that next time we can just get straight into it. So I want to get I want to get the concept down before I check out, so we don't have to wait around for yeah. So we can just get straight into it. It's nice to have something to immediately jump into when the stream starts. Okay, so diagonal rain. Chaos says, just don't play any more Cobblemon after stream. What? That's exactly what I'm gonna do after stream. What? Why not? Do you hate fun? And then the rain is going to be at a slight angle, because we can't have too much of an angle, because otherwise we won't have time enough to get to the bottom. So it's going to be here to here. So that's the angle of the rain. Because it says, go play, like. Thank you, Scuzzy. See? Scuzzy lets me play video games. And then, yeah, the rain's going to be coming across like that. We want to cut it off here, because we're looping it. There. There. Right click. Okay. Just do here. Okay. So we want to erase out these two. That's a little bit too dense. Erase out these two. And I think that'll work. Yeah, it says Foxo needs the EPs though. Foxo also needs the Cobblemons. Yeah! Don't worry, I won't play too late. I really should be getting more sleep. Okay, so that's gonna be cruising. I do like the Thunderbolts idea, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough frames for it. Because if we add in Thunderbolts, it's a lot of frames. Although, you are only idle for a little bit. That actually might work. So for the idle one, yeah, you're right. So idle one, have like a little Thunderbolt come out. Because when people are roaming about, they're only idle for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, let's see Greg jumping about. Actually, no, the idols do last quite a bit sometimes. So maybe that won't work. And yeah, for the idol, it'll just be... Is there anything else you'd like to do for the idol? Like, we did mention that it would be cool to have like a little puddle forming underneath you. Something like... something like that. But is there anything else you'd like to see? Because there's going to be a puddle under your sleep and your idle one. Raymond says, oh yeah! Maybe we could have, for the idol, have it be more than just 5 frames. Have it be 5 frames, and then duplicate those 5 frames 3 times, and then on one of those 5 frame sets, have the Thunderbolt. So it'll... idle, idle, Thunderbolt, idle, idle, Thunderbolt, idle, idle, Thunderbolt. And it'll probably get like 1, maybe 2 Thunderbolts, 3 at the very most, before it goes into the moving. So go idle, idle, Thunderbolt, idle, idle, Thunderbolt, idle, moves. Idle, idle, Thunderbolt, idle, moves. That sort of thing. So occasionally it'll be 2. Mostly it'll be 1. So that should make it feel more random. But yeah, lurking. What are we going to do for lurking? Cloud. What do clouds do? Also, I'm not going to be able to sleep anytime soon because I'm a little bit hopped up on an energy drink. So unfortunately, sleep isn't really on the cards. Let's see who's streaming. Belly, Electroshock, Milky Moo, Little Guy, Valstro, Blue Skittle, and Aduna rolls. Ooh, we've got lots of opportunities for raiding. But I do want to figure out, or at least get some idea of what we're gonna do the next stream. Sorry, for the idle and the lurk. The sleep one, I feel like it's just sleeping. Like raining in place, making a little puddle, and just looking asleep. What do you do for the lurk? Oh, they're in lurk, that's why they're not replying. Okay. Good luck out there, Rain! Anyone else got any ideas for what we can do for the lurks? I'm thinking like tornadoes, but that doesn't really fit the vibe. What have we done for the other ones? We've got Burley in their BFC thing. We got Scuzzy eating cheese. We got Azua. What's Azua doing? Gray says, thank you for the stream, folks, and also for the amazing little guy you made me. Anytime, Gray. It's long overdue, and I'm glad you appreciate them. Feel free to use them for anything you like. It's all yours. Oh, Gray says, thank you. I will add it as an emote so we can remember you every time we use it. Yay! Perfect. Oh, Scuzzy says, let me think. It is a thinker. Oh, Rain, welcome back from the ads. We're pondering what to do for your lurk. Would be nice to get something unique. Actually, let's go through the other lurks we've got. So, for Grey, we've got them working on this tablet. For the bunny, they're in their little eggs. Bunnies are all in little eggs. Burley is in their BFC. Scotty says you can give him an umbrella? Oh! Maybe I could mist? Ooh, what do you mean mist? You mean just go kind of like transparent, like thin out a lot? Chompy's like is them in a little puddle. Like fog. Possibly. Roselurk has them in jail for some reason. I don't know why they insisted on that, but we don't king shame. Fizzlurk. Oh yeah, Fizzlurk has them in a flower. Scuzzies. Eating cheese. Chaos. And then Yummy is eating grass. Eating the grass. Rain says, I like the umbrella idea. Okay. If that's... So you mean like an umbrella for whoever it is you're raining on? Or like an umbrella for you? The mist idea could work though, if we just like thinned you out a lot. Oh, what if we brought you down? Oh, actually the mist idea. Yes. So for the idol, what if I'm gonna add a new layer here. So yeah, what if we turned you into mist? That's genius. So we'll thin things out like so. And then kind of have a whole heap of these things fading in and out. I shout out. Ramus says, mist is actually technically rain. Yeah. It's just like really low. How are we gonna pull this off, though? Alright, so we'll need the head. It's because it says, if you like the umbrella idea, we can use it for, like, the sleep. No one sleeps in the rain. No, but that'd be everyone else sleeping. I love sleeping in the rain. I love sleeping when it's raining. So yeah, we'll have you like way down low. And yeah, we're just gonna make you wispy and a little something like this, and then have these sort of misty tendrils being just kind of like moving through. So yeah, like the gaps are kind of like moving through. I'm having a really hard time explaining it, but I'm hoping that this is kind of coming like visually. This guy says sleeping when it's raining is one thing, but sleeping in rain is another. How can someone sleep while actively getting rained on? I've done it before. I had a wide-brimmed hat on and a fairly thick coat, but, you know, still getting rained on. So yeah, this'll be kind of like the base. And then when we animate it, we'll have these gaps sort of moving in and then sort of filling in as they move in, and then just cycling like that. So you'll hopefully look kind of misty. But then the middle section will always be solid. I'm deranged. You are deranged. Let's illustrate it here and here. Oh, actually, hang on, wait. Here and here like this. Yeah, there'll be another section kind of like flowing in here, and then here's a section that's building up to sort of come in. Another section. So all of these misty particle things will be going this direction. It's kind of like flowing, sort of thing. Because it says, well, I don't regret it, but I respect it. I already have a hard time sleeping. And most importantly, let's add in a... So I'm gonna do this in flat black and white to start with. You'll see why in just a sec. Oh, maybe not flat black and white, but like a very dark grey. Because, as we've discovered, these GIFs actually, especially when we're rendering at this scale, actually handle transparency pretty well. I've played with transparency and GIFs before that did not work, but they seem to be working fairly well here. I forget who else we were using transparency with, but it actually worked out. And now let's get a fairly dark grey. Very dark grey there. Here, shadows, so, like so. Way down here. Section. There'll be sort of sections here that are just kind of like moving across. Now, set this down. And then if someone is behind you, like say Gray, it'll look something like that. We can make the mist even higher. So... Actually, it would be nice to make your mist sort of fill the whole thing. So if we duplicate these two, down, just to save me the work of having to do this twice, and here, and we, oh yes, ah no, that wasn't the button. That and that. And then we'll just go in and that. Yeah, so something like that with the misty. I don't think it being really helps though. I think better being short. And then, yeah, so whenever anyone runs past, they'll kind of like run either if they're behind you, they'll run through the mist, and if they're in front, I guess they'll just go around it. So what do you think? Does that work for a look? Shine up your eyes a little. Ramus says, I also get lost with the shortcut sometimes. Mostly in Blender. Yeah, same. It's a lot to remember, but once you get the muscle memory down, you'll be good to go. Trust me, it'll be fine. But yeah, we'll animate the mist, so it's kind of like moving around, so it's, you know, misty and cool. But it'll be like semi-transparent. What do you think, Rain? Is this thumbs up? Thumbs upable? Rain! Oh, Rain says, it good. Can I see the mist with a Titan blue? Absolutely. Let's, pause this. Find the color layer. There it is. The easiest way to... Oh, I know. Add a new layer underneath. Add a blue. Hide this. Wrong layer. Nope. Oh my god, that looks so cute. Blue cat. Okay. That back on. Now we can set your back down. And set your opacity also down. Bring out gray back. And play. How's that? Chaos says, good night everyone, I really enjoyed being here today, like always, love your stream. Oh, bye Chaos, is there anyone you'd like to see us raid into? Are you still here? Also, thank you so much for the help with the moderation stuff. Really appreciate it. I feel like maybe Rain might be lagging a bit. Ramus says, good night Chaos, sweet dreams. Creeper says, I'm back! In and out. Scuzzy, what's your first number? This is the rat. You've seen the rat. They're right down there. Wait, are they still down there? Yeah, they're right down there. Chaos says Burly. Ah, okay. Yes. Sure. Well, they're doing an 18+ stream. I don't think everyone here is going to be able to join us. Because he says, I am a rat with black fur. I'm also a punk rat, in a way. Punk rat. Rain says, I know it's not canon to be blue. Blue, I like dark ambient, so, well, I don't know which is better. Huh? Dark ambient. I know it's not canon to be blue. Blue, I like dark ambient, so... I don't understand, Rain. I'm trying, but I don't understand. Rain says, "Oh, okay. So is the blue like we don't care about real life. We're not trying to I mean, Mist is also not a cat, so real life is kind of out of the picture. But do you like this color? Is this color good? Rain says, fair point. Yay. Rain says, yes, I like it. Awesome. Alright, cool. Well, for the sleeping... Okay, hang on. So, for the sleeping one, do you want to be mist? Or do you want to be clouds when sleeping? I feel like clouds we can animate better and get the idea across. But mist would also make more sense since, you know, you're asleep, so you'd be lower down, would you? Creeper Eaglecraft says, do you want to put the stuff in yourself, Scuzzy? Rainmist says, oh, maybe for sleep I could be mist with a sleep hat and eyes closed. A sleep hat? Okay. What kind of sleep hat? Also, I don't think huh? Oh, sorry, I'm lost. Huh? Oh, I think Scuzz is replying to Creeper. Creeper's making a little, fanfic thing of a bunch of people, a bunch of streamers. So, yeah, I think they're just trying to get inspiration stuff. Yeah, we can add a little hat, a little night hat. That'd be cute. Would the night hat be like a night hat or like a cloud night hat? Like a real, like a physical. I guess clouds are physical. Because he says, I guess I'm an anarchist? Rain says, Because he says, I don't know, my persona personality is just my real personality, lol. Rain says, I think a mist night hat, but a little more visible than the Scrungle. Okay. So like a cloud, so a mist, so when you're sleeping, you're misty, but you have like a little cloud hat. So the hat is more like the cloud sort of texture. So yeah. So you're sleeping and the night hat's just like a little cloud that's on your head. That makes sense. Creepy Eaglecraft says, and I barely know your personality except what you say in here, XD. Bye! Welcome back! We're just about to raid out. Just getting the last details on this. So we're gonna add and in that put a layer, and this is going to be way. I'm just gonna write down the notes. Let's add in a new layer here. Group. Fuck. Second. Like says, "Whoa, looks awesome! Oh, you should check out little gray down the bottom. Gray's the latest edition, and they do look gorgeous." So it says, "Well, I just guessed my personality from the shit I've said here, lol, because I don't know how to explain my personality. I'm just weird, and that's fun. Yeah." So. Well, sleep. Being misty with a little cloud hat. Okay, I think we've got a pretty good idea of what to do. Okie dokie. That was that was a long stream. What a fun one. Oh man. So hi, since you I think missed most of this is what we got done for Gray. This is their running. Although you can see that down below. This is their sleeping. Look at him having a cute little nap. And then this is their idle. Kind of like drawing on a little tablet. Very happy with how they turned out. But yeah, we got a lot done. It was a whole lot of work. Sometimes Scrungles be like that though. If I says it's perfect, you're perfect. Also, I love Azur's new emotes. Oh man. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Gray says, I'm very, very perfect indeed. Indeed. So let's Control S this. But yes, thank you so much everyone for coming. I had a really good night. Very special thanks, of course, to I know Chaos isn't here, but thanks Chaos for all the help. And yeah, thanks to all the new followers. Neon, I don't think you really said anything, but if you're still watching, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And also to Rhea. You're an interesting personality. I hope we get to know each other, and not just get to know your bot. I'm sure you're a wonderful person, but we don't. Yeah. And also Persephone, very cool name. And it's cool if you're not much of a yapper. We love the lurkers. We respect the lurkers as well. Yeah, thank you so much for the follows. And oh, so she says, see you around, folks. Yes. And yeah, oh, and also thank you, Gray, for letting me draw to Scrungleify your OC, and Rain for all the assistance with getting your OC started up. We'll definitely get that done next Thursday. And also, next, if you don't have Scrungle and you want one, we're not doing many more of these, so do try and show up next Thursday and put your hand up for a Scrungle if you want one. Because you might not get many more chances. But yeah. Oh, so Electroshock just moved on to Slay the Spire. Burley's playing 9 Souls, but that's a 18 plus stream, so I don't think everyone will be able to join us if we go there. Pi says afterwards it's game dev? Huh? Oh, yeah. So when I'm done with the Scrungle stuff, I'm going to be focusing on the chat pets thing, which is kind of like a Digimon Tamagotchi style thing. Where, yeah, you get a little pet thing. And I do want to bring, like, the Scrungles ideas over into that eventually, and have some, like, cameo pet evolutions. But, yeah, the Scrungle things is eventually gonna... yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess we can have them both at the same time. At least for a bit. But yeah. So, Reading. Can I evolve? Yes, that's the plan. You can yeah, we'll be doing a similar thing to the Scrungles. And have, like cameo creatures that, and you know, we'll talk about what kind of, like, I'll make the base ones first, just so I've got an idea of what assets we need, and then I'll have a chat, start having a chat to, like, you know, all the major like, it's gonna be for the people who are chatting the most, though. I think I can get, like, I think I might start taking metrics of who chats the most. So if you want a custom pet evolution, yeah, to be active in the chats. But yeah, having, like, and we'll have a chat about what stats need to be achieved to unlock your particular evolution. And, yeah, we gotta figure out the rest of the game. Yeah, not me, I guess. Absolutely you. Scuzzy, you are an absolute gift to the channel, and I appreciate you enormously. But yeah, I think think I want to raid Electroshock. I was kind of wanting to collab with them today, but it didn't end up happening. So at least we can raid into them and see what they're on. Scuzzy says, "Nah, I stay silent all the time." No, you don't. You're you're heckin' active. What are you talking about? And I appreciate all the yapping you do, usually. I mean, I don't know, maybe you don't yap very much, and it's just, it hits really hard, I don't know. But yeah. Slash raid Electroshock. So I hope you'll come along with me to check out. I've never actually played or seen Slay This. It's your imagination, fair enough. When is the stream gonna end? I don't have right now. Maybe this will answer that question. Now, yes, thank you so much everyone for coming along. I hope you'll come and say hi to Electroshock with me. It's been really fun. Tomorrow is going to be, I think, Angel stream. Yeah, I think we're doing another Angel stream. It's going to be the feet episode. I know what people are like, so if you're interested in feet, you don't have to answer. Just know that we're going to be doing feet tomorrow. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming along. I had a really good time, and I hope to see you all again soon. Bye.
Oh, hi, Sleepy Fox. Shouting out. I'm sure everyone follows Sleepy Fox, right? Right? So, hey, Grado. Welcome. Playing Slave Fire. Building. It's bad. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Yay!
I got him.
78 damage. Wow.
That's a good game.
Mystery or enemy?
I don't know.